Alright, here we are. Now. Okay, just hit the space button, so that should have started it. My phone isn't even charging. I plugged my phone in now and it doesn't charge. And I got like a different charging cord and it still doesn't charge, so I'm pretty sure my phone just has damage to its charging port or something. Oh, okay. It's not making any noise. Oh, did the audio update ruin it? Aw, man. Okay, well, at least there's still the death sound effect, but it doesn't play the music. Turn the lights on, please. Why is there a blackout in this maze? You know, if we were in a hospital right now, I'd say this is a blackout hospital. Alright, well. No, keep going that way. Keep going that way. He went past me. And then he came back. He noticed. He was fast. Okay, that scared me a little bit. Why is Fraud just chilling here? He's not even waving. You good, bro? I thought Fraud wasn't supposed to break. Fraud, are you okay? Bro? He's not even waving at me. He's gone, bro. Fraud's just gone. I guess spawning in Among Us and possibly dying to it will break Fraud? Maybe it's temporary, I don't know. You know what, I didn't post the server link. I don't know if anybody's watching, but I guess I might as well post it in the chat. Just in case. I don't intend on beating the game, though. I just intend on wandering around aimlessly. Oh, shit. Okay, man. I didn't get scared by the music. Okay, I got scared by the Among Us. I feel like such an idiot for saying like, oh, I don't think the new chase music is as scary as the original. Man, that scared the hell out of me just then. Fraud, can you chase me again, please? I really need that speed boost right now. I need that speed boost now more than ever, Fraud. Please? Please? Okay, well, whatever. I don't think a monster locator would have helped me, game. I can't outrun that. I don't understand why the game would spawn in Among Us to chase after me. I feel like that should be an optional enemy. I can't understand why the game did that to me. Okay, well, my journey's come to an end. Why are there two of you? What are you doing? Where? I looked away for like 1 second and Stan was gone. What happened here? They're just like holding hands. I've never seen that before. Frost just chilling again. Maybe he has like a cooldown or something. I don't know what happened. Maybe every time I die, he just freezes a little bit. Awfully quiet. Sure hope nothing shows up. Oh, you. I hate you. You're ugly and stupid. Oh, well that's another problem. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Oh no, it saw me. It saw me. We're screwed. We are so screwed. Ah. Okay, that's one enemy dealt with. Yeah, I'm not getting away. There's no way to get away from this. Not unless Fraud comes and gives me a speed boost right now. Right now. Right now when I need it the most. It's not happening. Yeah, it's over. Long hallway, we're cooked. Whoa. Whoa. Now this is the speedrun spawn if you're playing fraudless. But I have no interest in leaving the maze. standing still again. How odd. Well, yeah, well, hi, Stan. Now, it's the exact same scenario as before, where he, you know, follows me and I have no way out. Except Fraud's over there, so Fraud chases me, but I have to get around Fraud first. I can't have him chase me while, you know. I think Fraud just went away. Fraud's just gone. Where did he go? Where's Fraud when you need him? Bro, he's just gone.
Amogus.
Is that Roblox identity fraud? Yes. Is that Davo8899? Also yes. Congratulations on being the #1 chatter. You're the only one in the chat, so by default you get that, like, purple crown thing. How's it going? Well, I'm walking through this maze, and there's an Among Us, and, like, I know where the exit is, but I've just been walking around and staying in this maze because the maze has the Among Us. And I'm not on my main account for some reason, some mysterious reason. This account doesn't have the radar, and like you might be like, well, you could just play on your main account and like not equip the radar, and that's very true. You can see the Among Us over there. Have you played the new update yet? You know, the Maze 3 overhaul? Oh gosh. Yeah, it doesn't make any music when it chases you now. It's the audio update. You know, the Roblox audio update removed a lot of the music, so the private server monsters don't have their own music now. They just have those little sound effects when they kill you. Well, I guess I won't spoil the update for you in case you want to, like, blindly react to it someday. But I will say there's a mystery afoot. And nobody knows the answer. Or maybe someone does know the answer and they're just not, like, you know, saying what it is. Lore mystery? I mean, I guess it could be a lore mystery, but there's something in this new update that people have noticed, and they're not really sure how it affects gameplay. Oh, well, hi there. Fraud, can you chase me to give me the speed boost, or are you just going to be deactivated? You know, Fraud got fixed in the update, but apparently when you spawn in the Among Us, it just makes Fraud, you know, get a little shy at times, apparently. Or maybe that's just how he normally is, but I don't think that's how he acts when I don't spawn in private server monsters. So it could be a lore mystery. It very well could be. I guess I can't describe it too much without, like, kind of spoiling it a little bit. But it could be a lore mystery. Hello there. Hi, I found you. I guess we're both on alt accounts. I still don't know much about New Maze 2 either. Well, yeah, there's that too. So, I don't know if you want to beat the game or anything. Do you want to play through the game? In that case, I would rejoin on my main, because I don't want to play through the game on this account. This account is for Wandering Maze 1 specifically. That's all this account does. Why is it that way? Who knows? Stan just walked towards me. Also, due to the chat update, I might not be able to see your messages if you're talking in the thing. We can wander? Okay. I feel like that might be boring for you, but I mean, if you want to just wander, that's fine. I'll wander the maze as well. I've been in the server long enough for Ralph to spawn. And the music actually just changed, so I might have just found Ralph's spawn point, maybe. The music just changed to the Ralph music, right as I saw him. Or maybe I'm making that up. I don't know, but I feel like the music just changed. Oh, well. I outsmarted Ralph. I stared at the wall to avoid being chased by Fraud, and then I got killed by an Among Us. Yeah, it's like the three main monsters in one. Fraud, Ralph, and Among Us. Can't really do much when they all gang up on you. Actually, you can't really do much when Among Us gets you. Well, you can use Fraud to escape them both, but Fraud was in the same direction as... I don't know what I'm saying. I don't think there was a way to survive that. I had Among Us on one side and Ralph on the other, and then Fraud in the middle. There actually probably was a way. Yeah, we don't care about Stan. Yeah, we don't care about Stan. We don't care about Stan. Oh, I found one of your markers. It's yellow or gold, maybe. found another. It's telling me to go the opposite way. But then this one's telling me to go this way. And now there's a third person in the server. I saw Among Us peeking through the wall. And then I saw him running. And this is a dead end. It's over. Or maybe not. I saw something. Did... Oh, that's not Davo, that's Fraud. I was like, man, this guy's good. He just walked through Ralph, and Ralph didn't even care. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure I have Among Us following me. I told you I'm wandering. I can't go to the exit with you. Unless I'm on my main. I can rejoin and go on my main if you want to, like, actually play through the game. But this is my wandering account. Don't question it. Ralph is nearby? Yes, I hear his footsteps. He was following me before I... like, shortly before I ran into you. gotta go. Enjoy your wandering. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. That was an Among Us. I went AFK for like 1 second to check my phone, and this is what happens. This is what happens.
Among Us.
I'll be right back.
Among Us.
Alright, I'm back. I see a new chat message. I'm about to read it. Why is Among Us in the game now? I stopped playing the game for 3 years and I come back to the game and see this. What even happened? Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know, man. It is kind of weird, I'll admit. Like, it doesn't really fit in thematically. It is probably the most dangerous enemy, though. It's faster than Ralph. You don't get a speed boost. Like, there's no way to counter it unless you get a speed boost from Fraud. So, like, I respect the difficulty that it adds. There could be, like, a lore reason for it. You know, you know the main enemy is the Fraud, right? My stream says 0 viewers, so I'm guessing you might have left while I was AFK briefly, but, you know, the main enemy is the Fraud, and, you know, the Fraud's kind of an imposter himself, right? Because he pretends to be, you know, a player. So, thematically, right, the imposter is just another fraud. So I'm guessing that's like the lore reason behind it. No, YouTube just says that with views. Okay. It says 1 viewer now. So it corrected itself. It's just a little glitchy sometimes, I guess. Oh, there it is. I didn't even know it was following me. Where did that come from, actually? Hopefully I can break line of sight, but usually once this thing sees you, it's gonna track you down. Long hallways, not good. Not good, because if Among Us comes, then I'm toast. Ah, yep. See, I think it just knows where you are once it sees you. Or maybe it always knows where you are. I don't know. But no, I feel like line of sight does matter a little bit, because sometimes Among Us, sometimes he'll, like, you know, walk past an intersection and then come back to you once it sees you. Like, it'll go one way and then, like, be like, wait a minute, I saw you, and then it comes back. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I guess the game takes place in 2020 now. Yeah, I mean, I know previously James said that Identity Fraud takes place on the West Coast in 1964, if I remember correctly. But, you know, there's obviously some, like, lore issues with that, because Among Us didn't exist at the time. Unless this is, like, a separate universe where Among Us came out before then. Hey, this game is still around. I remember when it came out. Same. I played it in 2016 when it came out, too. On Xbox, because it used to be, like, on the front page. I remember when this game had an alternate title for a few days. Agoraphobia, and then they changed it back. But yes, it is still around, and it recently got an update for its 10th anniversary. Maze 3 got changed a lot, and then, you know, a few years before that, Maze 2 got changed a lot. But I'm in Maze 1 right now, and I'm just wandering around. I know where the exit is, but I just like wandering Maze 1. For unknown reasons. When it came out, I was 15. Now I'm 20. That math can't be right. This game came out 10 years ago. You'd be 25. Unless you mean, like, when you first played it, you were 15.
Amogos.
I almost got around the corner, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I've honestly remembered the path to get to the exit of every maze in the game. Wow. I'll read your message right after I get killed by the Among Us imposter. Just hold on. My death will be swift, and then I can read it.
Amogos.
Alright. What's your favorite meal at McDonald's? Mine's double quarter pounder, 20-piece chicken nugget, and Big Mac, because I'm the biggest of the Big Mac. That rhymed, dude. You should be a rapper. That actually went hard. As for my favorite meal at McDonald's, I actually don't eat McDonald's. But I would probably, I mean, if I went there, I'd probably get chicken nuggets. Carl's Jr. is really good. It's actually a really good restaurant. I see ads for Carl's Jr. I've never been to one. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Because they pay me every time I do. It's a really good way to make money. Do y'all get that reference? Actually, I didn't even say the full line. It's like the full dialogue. Hold on. Let me try to repeat that. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Why do you keep saying that? Because they pay me every time I do. It's a really good way to make money. You're so smart. Why do you know that? Movie dialogue. It's a reference to a movie. Have you ever tried a Texas and Tulsa restaurant called Brahms? No, I have not. The movie in question was a movie called Idiocracy. It's a movie where a guy gets like frozen in like a time capsule, and then like it's like 100 years later, and everybody's like really stupid. And so there's this guy that says, brought to you by Carl's Jr. after everything he says, because he thinks that, like, they pay him every time he says that. And the movie is basically this, like, average intelligence guy trying to save the world. It's a comedy. I think Adam Sandler is the main character. And then there's that message about dogs and cats and fish. I don't know, man. I think you gotta ask, like, a professor about that. I think you should look up Harvard University biology department, find out who the head of that department is, and send that person an email asking that. I think they'd be really interested in that.
Amogos.
Why does Tom Cruise do the same run in every movie he is in? I don't know much about Tom Cruise. Is that the guy that played Forrest Gump? Does he do the same run? I wouldn't know. Oh, hi. This guy doesn't have a face. Because he's a fraud. I didn't know fraud takes away the face, though. Unless Davo didn't have a face, but I'm pretty sure Davo had a face on his character. In case you don't know, you might be new, I was playing with this guy named Davo, and he was in the server, and he got killed by fraud at some point, evidently. And now this is fraud pretending to be Davo, but he's inactive. Why is fraud not chasing me? What's he doing? I don't know. I'm confused. I am Tom Cruise and I do my own stunts. I think I might have heard him say that before, maybe. Oh gosh. Yeah, I can't get to Fraud in time, and even if I did get to Fraud in time, Fraud wouldn't chase me. Oh, there you go. Instantly. That might be the fastest anyone's ever gotten chased by Fraud after spawning in. Ever. Now see, that's map knowledge right there. That's map knowledge right there, because if I took that first turn to the left, that would have led me to a dead end. But I knew I had to wait for the second left turn there, and I escaped. I refuse to give Roblox my face to chat. I don't trust them with my facial data. That's funny, because on this account, I actually just verified using my face. It's whatever. But I understand why people wouldn't want to do it. I don't care, though. They can sell my data and, like, create, like, a perfect replica of me and then, like, hire the government to kill me and then have the clone replace me. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Beat the game for $100 million? Do y'all want to see me beat the game? Because I can lock in right now and beat it. But I have to log on to my main account. Tell me, do you want me to lock in right now? Go on my other account. Win this, because I can. I've got it in me. I've wanted this maze for a while. I haven't found anything. Oh, hi, Stan. Because now Roblox is the Terminator. Really? I did the facial scan Roblox. I'm 25 and it thinks I'm 8. Also log in right now. I think you mean lock in. Alright. You can't catch me, Among Us. Alright. I'll lock in right now. And by lock in, also log in to my main account. Should I play in a public server? That'd probably be more interesting unless there's like a exploiter. Can we see your password? Funny thing, I don't know the password to my account. I've just stayed logged in since like forever. I don't know what the password is. Genuinely, I have no clue what it is. So like, nah man, I can't give you the password. I don't know it either. Okay, so if they develop some like mind reading technology, guess what? It's not gonna work. Okay? They can't steal the password from my brain if my brain doesn't even know the password. Anyway, they added a credits section. Also, the lights just turned off in Maze too. You can tell because of the music. Someone's here. This person's got a radar, alright. Not gonna lie, I actually have no clue where I'm at, but we're gonna roll with it, alright? Okay, that's not it. Where could this be? Okay. I know where we're at now. At least I'm pretty sure I know where we're at. And by we, I mean me, because I'm all alone. If my calculations are correct, you said that you didn't know the password, so how did you sign in? So I actually didn't sign in. I just, like, typed in Roblox, and I'm automatically signed into the website. So I didn't have to re-sign in. Have you ever played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the one from 2009? Not the new one? Yes, I actually have played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I actually seriously did. I think I played 1, 2, and 3. I know for a fact I played 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure I played 3 as well. Oh, look, I have the white marker. Were you alive in the 1990s? Nope. Oh, dude, we're playing in an old server with the Christmas hats. Look at that. You see in the bottom right corner it says V11.2.1? That's the old update. You know, the current patch is 11.2.2, and the only thing they changed is they removed the Christmas hats. In the 2000s? Well, if I wasn't alive in the 2000s, then the oldest age I could be is 16. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I sound 16. I imagine probably not. I was alive in the 2000s, yes. A lot of the video games I played earlier in life, though, were from, like, 90s or maybe even 80s. Like, I played, like, Mortal Kombat 1. And not like the remaster. I mean, like, Mortal Kombat 1, like the very first Mortal Kombat. That's what I remember playing. And, like, Killer Instinct. I had a Super Nintendo. And then later I got an Xbox 360. And that was when I played Modern Warfare. And with Modern Warfare, it's funny. Modern Warfare 1, aka COD 4, I found every intel thing. You know, there's those secret laptops around the map, and in like the campaign missions where you collect them, their intel. I found every single one of those. I then played Modern Warfare 2, I didn't find a single one. The whole game, I didn't find a single intel laptop. I felt like an idiot. If you edit the name of your first ever video to say Freaky Edition, I will drop 100 money. You know what? To me, Freaky Edition just means like normal edition. So like you don't even gotta donate. I might just do that just cause, but I'll probably change it like later. Nobody's gonna notice because like nobody's gonna scroll to my first ever video. My first ever video actually isn't even public, I don't think. Yeah, my hard mode playthrough. Actually, yeah, this technically isn't my first video. My first video is called Identity Fraud Shenanigans. But that's private. Anyway, I just changed it. You don't even gotta donate nothing. I'll just leave that there, and I'll change it when the stream is over. Except I'll probably forget, and so that's just gonna say Freaky Edition at the end of it, and people are gonna be like, I don't know, like I'm not gonna remember. It's gonna be like that for like years, and one day someone's gonna look at that and be like, why does it say Freaky Edition? What are you talking about? And I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, my bad. I forgot. You should change your avatar to fraud and start chasing people in the first maze. Well, see, technically my avatar could be fraud. Because fraud can take any form. I'm already out of the first maze, though. I thought y'all wanted to see me lock in and beat the game. Unprivate identity fraud shenanigans for 500 money. I don't know about that one. Have to think about that. I'll give you a brief synopsis of what that video was. Basically, I was playing Roblox with one of my friends, but she was on an alt account and pretending like she didn't like know who I was, because she was, you know, like we prank each other, and so her prank idea was I'm gonna pretend to be a completely different person, and I was like, hey, do you want to play this game called Identity Fraud? She was like, sure. So I went in Identity Fraud, but what she didn't know is well, basically, you know, we're in maze 1, and you know, I meet her and I'm like, so are you a fan of Kanye West? And she's like, I don't know, sure. And I was like, well, it seems like he's a fan of you too, because he's in the maze right now. And what I meant by that was I had actually spawned in several Kanye West enemies, and they roamed the maze, and you know, she thought I was joking. She's like, Kanye West is in Identity Fraud. Little did she know Kanye West is in Identity Fraud. He still is in Identity Fraud. Fun fact, if you didn't know that. And so, you know, we were wandering around, and, you know, eventually we see, you know, the Kanyes, and she's like, what the heck? And I'm like, we gotta go before they kill us. And they killed her, and then she was like confused on why there were Kanyes in the maze. And I don't think we beat the game. That was what happened. Completely real, by the way. Like, if you go on the Identity Fraud wiki and search up Kanye, that's real. That's a real enemy. I'm not even doing a bit here. Even after everything, he's still in the game. How'd you spawn them in? So, alright, I'll be serious, and I'll give y'all some knowledge y'all might not know. If you're in a private server and you're the host, you can press the right control button on your keyboard, and it'll toggle like a menu. And when you press like W or S, it goes to a different enemy. So you have 6 different enemies you can choose from. And then you hit spacebar, and that spawns them in. So the enemies are Sanic, Kanye, Scubus, Pinkie Pie, Ralph, and later, Among Us. So y'all wondering, one of you was wondering, like, why is Among Us here? Like, what the heck? The truth is, it's a secret enemy that you can only spawn in private servers. I was in a private server, I spawned Among Us in. I can't do it right now because I'm not in a private server. I'm in a public server with other people. Anyway, here's the Netgear room. I'll solve this, just in case y'all don't know what this is and want to see it. Fun fact, there's a chance that this doesn't exist in the server, so I got lucky. This is a code in ROT 13. Basically, it means it took the letter in the alphabet and shifted it 13 places, so now you gotta shift it back. And so, what this basically says is the code is, and then it gives you some numbers. So the code is something, something, something. You know, the letters are shifted. And what this really says is the code is 4129330. Booyah. We got it. And now this is going to open up. Well, it's actually over here. I thought it would be over there. Nope, it's over here. Oh, you're not ready for Morse? Oh, I am so ready for Morse. I'm so ready for Morse code. I'm the king of Morse code. Morse code is so easy. That's the easiest code in the game. Actually, the hex code is actually easier, but harder in concept. Listen, if I wanted to memorize Rot 13, I could. It's just, it's not relevant to speedruns. So I don't. Anyway, this is the Netgear room. It used to say Netgear in this beam of light, but it doesn't anymore. It's a little Easter egg. It looks cool, but, you know, there's no progression here. It's just a little Easter egg. I think the music's pretty cool. Oh, and the door's just closing. Oh, dude, I paused. I paused because I thought it was already closed. Whatever. There's a button here for you to reopen it. Please unprivate it. I want to see the Kanye West. I will show you Kanye West. Alright? I'll show you him later after I beat the game. I'll go into a private server and spawn him. And all the other ones. Why is this door not opening? Okay. That was scary. I almost got trapped. Now I'm at Camp 2 right now. And what I'm actually going to do is skip Camp 3 completely. There's 3 camps in Maze 2. But I'm going to go for the disco room. Or, I think it's called the party room officially. But at some point I just started calling it the disco room. And there's not even a disco ball. But there's, you know, lights. And they're different colors. So, like, you know, does that count as a disco? Do you need a disco ball for it to be a disco? If there's other sources of disco lighting? That's a philosophical question. And I'm not really, you know, sophisticated enough to answer it. But anyway, there's a fake wall there. Then you go up this ladder. Not disco? F word? What's the F word for? Now, this code, you cannot memorize, alright? Anybody tells you they memorized this code, they're lying to you, or they're, like, insane. Because this is base 64. And you can break this code up into a group of 3 numbers, another group of 3 numbers, and then a group of 2 numbers. You would have to memorize base 64 for every 3-number combination ever, okay? 000 all the way to 999. You just need to have all of those just memorized. You can't do it. It would be easy if it was just encoded with the individual letters, but that's not how it works. You know, like, it's not like Morse code where each letter is its own thing. You know, the groups of letters are their own thing. So you gotta memorize every group. Anyway, I just decoded it. 2692284. We got it. That seems like you're singing a song. Pick it back up. That's what the lyrics are said. I wonder where that vocals come from. If it's like a sample or something. Because this is, you know, an original soundtrack now, made by the creator of the game. I wish there was more you could do in here. You know, like, I wish there was like an actual dance emote you could do. They should make Identity Fraud Remastered. Funny enough, there was a game with that title, with like slightly better graphics, I think, but it wasn't finished. I mean, this kind of is. Okay, well, technically they've done a revamp or a remaster. They didn't call it a remaster, but like the 2016 version, right? It looked kind of poor in some ways, and it had some bugs. In 2019, they revamped it. So if you played after 2019, you played a different Identity Fraud that looked a lot nicer. And then in, like, I think 2023, Maze 2 got updated, and then, you know, very recently, like November or December 2025, Maze 3 got revamped. So I don't know if you call it a remaster, but, like, you know, they're updating it. Anyway, all good things must come to an end, so here we are. Down there is the entrance you would use if you went the normal way. This is the faster way. Also, look at the sky. It's colorful. Look at the light. Wow. You can glitch and like walk on these rocks, I think from there to here. I've never tried it though. Anyway, fun fact about this. Oh, someone actually talked in chat. I heard walking here. Alright, well, I don't know where that person is. But anyway, you used to be able to just walk down here, go right there. And then the creator updated it. And if you're upset at that, I might partially be to blame, actually. Basically, oh, proceed to sneak. This is going to be important for when we encounter James. But, like, basically that got added. And I was like, this is so much faster. Speedrunners are going to love this. And James was like, and I'm talking about James the developer, not James the enemy. James, you know, was like, okay, you think speedrunners are going to, like, prefer that? And I was like, oh, definitely. It's way faster. And he's like, okay, I'm going to make it longer so that, you know, so that it's less appealing and there's maybe more variety in speedruns. And so that's why you got to walk around here and, you know, it's not as fast. Now, James the enemy right now sounds pretty mad. You hear him stomping around. Wait, you're in contact with the creator? Maybe you didn't see this, but I pulled up the credits when I joined this server and I moved the mouse over to my name. So, in contact, I don't want to say, like, you know, it needs more context than that. You know, we've talked. Whoa! You know, we're not like connections on Roblox or anything. I can't call him up right now and be like, yo, hop in the server. But we've talked. If you're in the credits, you're a developer? No, I'm in the special thanks. I didn't develop anything. I mean, I guess I could technically call up James right now, but I don't think he'd be too pleased with that. I don't know, hashtag free will, I'm not doing that. I was on call with him one time. When we were playtesting this update. Oh, where am I? I messed up. Oh, I walked the wrong way. I got carried away. I always suck at, like, trying to find the way from the disco room. I actually have no clue where this could be. Well, I'm reading chat. Do you think your kitties are curious creatures? I don't have any kitties. Bro, where am I? I don't know where I am. There's like a super long hallway here. Yo, where did I go? What are we doing? What did I actually just do? Okay. I should know this, but I don't. Whoopsie. Yeah, okay. I just backtracked to where, like, the people who come in from the normal entrance come from. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. I think I got this. I think I got this. I took a right turn instead of a left turn like an idiot. But now I got this. I know where I'm at now. I got this. I went the wrong way like an idiot. I need to go this way. Dang, bro, that dude was sprinting. Break line of sight. Alright, puzzle time. He just knows. He knows. Run! And by run, I mean walk. Because there's no run option. Oh, alright. We got this. We got this. Another puzzle time. Watch this, I'm walking down these boards so that I don't fall, because if I fall, James gets triggered. It's not gonna matter though, because when I do the puzzle, James is gonna get triggered anyway. Alright. That. Alright, bro. Hold on, give me a moment, hold on. I saw that. What is going on? Let me just get ahead of James real quick. I just want to get ahead of him because I don't want to, you know, have to be, you know, lagging behind in this section. What is that profile picture? Allison Squid's son. You misspelled son. Why is that my profile picture, but it looks like a baby or like a kid? I don't have a son. Can I please have ice cream? I don't even have ice cream. Alright? That's how, you know what? Look, I already know I don't have a son, but if I did have a son, he wouldn't be a fan of ice cream, because I'm not really a fan of ice cream. Alright, look, there's a button here. Nobody knows what it does. No one. It makes a sound effect when you press it. Nobody knows what it does. It's next to this computer. Big mystery. Not a single person on Earth knows what it does, not even me. Alright? Nobody has any clue. It's driving everyone in the community insane. Well, those who believe it does something. You know, there's the people who just cope with the fact that they don't know what it does by saying that it doesn't do anything. But, like, why would they add a button that doesn't do anything? It doesn't make sense. Roblox, please, Dad. I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids, alright? I'm not paying Robux child support because I don't have a kid to pay child support to. Actually, it wouldn't go to the kid, it would go to, you know, the other parent. Anyway, I clicked that button and it gave me a code. Now I need to go back and... I'm your son. You can't even spell son right. The sun you're talking about is like a star that the planets in the solar system revolve around. Oh, James is here. Oh, and you changed your username. I saw what it was before. It said something else before. Didn't always say that. You changed it to say something else. I'm about to call Mom. I really hope not. There is no mom. I don't have a son. I have no children. Look how fast I just did that puzzle. I'm goated. And now I don't have to worry about James anymore. He's gone. Okay, that button press wasn't super goated, but it is what it is. Speedrunning? No, I was just playing normally. I showed the Netgear room and you know, I chilled in the disco room and everything. Originally, I was just wandering around Maze 1 for like an hour before anybody like joined and said, "Hey, can you actually play the game?" And I was like, "Okay, sure, I'll do that." So now I'm playing the game. Now this is something that really interests me. What is that sound effect? That dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about? It kind of seems like that Simon game that, you know, I had to solve that for the puzzle earlier. You know, it plays for a little bit and then it's gone. Is it water dropping or is it something else? It doesn't sound quite like water dropping, but it's there and then it's gone. You have her son Robux? I don't have a son. I don't have a... I don't have a wife either. Message deleted. Or message retracted. Okay. You're calling the cops? What? I'm playing identity fraud. That was happening in chat. Good question. I've never had this happen before. I've never had this happen where there's people claiming to be, you know, family members with variations of my profile picture. I don't even know what you'd call the cops for. All I said was this person is not my son. And, you know, you're not even spelling son right. So, I don't... Where you at, dog? I'm in Maze 3. I'm in Maze 3. I'm at the orb. And I would continue playing right now. I'm just... You're right, I don't pay child support. You know why I don't pay child support? Because I don't have a child. Say that to the judge. You know what? I'm the judge, and I say that I don't have any offspring. I'm gonna try catching up, but I don't know if I'll make it. Yeah, probably not, because I'm really far. You're not the judge? Who are you, home dog? Who are you to say I'm not the judge? You are not the father. They proved it on the show. I did the DNA test. You're not the father. You're the mother. Alright. I just personally feel like I would remember that if that were the case. Anyway, Crimsonite, let me talk to the one sane person in chat right now. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say the button, the warehouse button, right? It's next to like a little computer. You notice that? Like a little yellow computer with like what looks like a keyboard near it? That's gotta be relevant, right? I'm wondering, you know how like the conveyor belt has like some sound effects that play when you're near it? It kind of sounds like rocks moving or something like that, like kind of a landslide. I've noticed that. I wonder if that only starts playing after you hit the button. And maybe that's what the button does. It just plays those sound effects, and maybe it's intended as like a distraction technique for James, but actually that doesn't make sense. We would have noticed James getting distracted. I don't know. Just trying to think of something that it could do. Nope, that ain't correct either. I'm not even going to read that message. You remember because it did happen? I don't remember. And I appreciate your support, Ultimate Burning Robot, for saying I'm not the father, and they proved it on the show, but like I was not even you know what? I don't even get in that situation to begin with. All right? I wouldn't even need to go on that show. I don't even know what the name of the show is. I don't even know what the name of the show is because I've never been on it. But because I would never even need to be on it. I think you can't see my chat, lol, in game. Yeah, I can't see your chat. Because the update. Also, you know when you first enter Maze 3? Ooh, why did the music just change? Hold up. That's cool. But oh, that's cool. I got put like 3 years younger than I actually am. Same, dude, same. Not on this account, because I verified it with my ID, I think. But on my alt account that I was playing on earlier this stream, I verified with my face. It gave me 3 years younger than what I was. Still let me do chat, even though I never verified for some reason. Do you play Clash Royale? No, I don't play Clash Royale. But anyway, like, when you get into Maze 3, you know when you first see the orb through, like, that shutter? If you look up, there's, like, a little thing on the ceiling, and it's, like, it kind of looks like something that would connect to the gate to open it. And I never pointed it out, because I'm like, that's probably just a design thing, right? That's probably just a design thing, but it's red. It's red at the top, and none of the other rods are red at the top, so maybe it's nothing. It probably is nothing. But I don't know, I'll point that out just in case it matters. Also, when you're standing near this cord, you can hear like the tension sound effect. That's kind of interesting. It doesn't look very tense to me. You know, this cord looks kind of taut. So why is it so tense? Why can you hear that? Massacre at Maze 1 exit. You're a speedrunner. You should know how to divert Ralph's attention. Unless there's other people screwing it up. But like, you know the method, right? You like, I don't know how to describe the method in words, but like you run them around like that one area near the exit, you know. Five others? That's half the server, bro. That's crazy. You're gonna bring like the whole gang with you. Everybody's here, server. Good luck getting through Maze 3 if you bring all those people with you. Good luck. You just gotta let them trigger James and then just bolt and hope that James goes after everyone else. Look, it's an Easter egg. It's James holding a lollipop and a propeller hat, for those who don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll go. You're the decapitated Eden twin? I don't even know that reference. I don't even know what that is. They should add insane mode. I mean, they have hard mode. Insane mode would be difficult because, like, it would need to have substance. Honestly, I don't think hard mode has any substance, really. It's not that interesting. Because now that James basically kills you, like, you know, like, there's no way to get... You know, like, previously, before this update, James could hit you once and then, like, you'd be fine, you'd walk away. But now, when James hits you, right, he's in attack mode, he's going to keep hitting you until you're dead. So hard mode, right, no checkpoints, but I heard the checkpoints actually work. But hard mode, you have 1 HP. You know, with James, it doesn't matter. So it only matters at the boss fight. At the boss fight, come on, just hide behind a pillar, you'll be fine. You know, maybe there's a chance you die if you're bad, but, like, you know, it doesn't really have much substance. So insane mode, and here's the thing with insane mode, right, you can't let it change the game, like, the environment too much, because, like, you need to be able to play with people on other modes, right? I can play with someone who's on hard mode while on normal mode. We can play through the game. Their difficulty will not affect mine. So if there's like an extra difficulty mode, it would need to be local changes that only affect that one player. So like hallucinations or something like that. But again, I don't think there's much... I don't know if the creator really has much interest in doing that. Yeah, other mods too is true. You mean other modes? How about for insane mode, make it evil so that you have no strikes for James and he goes after you first time? That's cool, but you could use that to troll people, I feel like. Unless, you know, you would need to make it so that James will always target the person on insane mode. Because otherwise, right, I'm going to turn on insane mode, I'm going to go with a group of people, I'm going to trigger James, get out of there, and then just let James kill everybody else, because I'm evil. That was odd. It just played Morse code a little bit and then stopped. Watch this. I'm so good at Morse code. No. Okay, we're good. There we go. Someone said, "Oh, you're gonna have trouble with Morse code." No, I won't. I know Morse code. Crazy how Roblox's chat update causes more people to be forced to chat off platform. Yeah, that's a good point. Because, yeah, you can't... I mean, you have to chat with me on YouTube. If you're watching a live stream and you want to, like, say something. But, like, people did that anyway, but, like, you can't say it in-game. It totally wasn't the baby and the mom. Yeah. Yeah, I don't suspect you. You're good. I know it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. You wouldn't do that. You know, I've known you for a really long time. You know, I know your character. You wouldn't do that. Somebody put 3 here. Were they right? No, they weren't. It's supposed to be an 8. Amateurs, dude. Amateurs. Gosh, what were these people thinking? Anyway, I am muting my volume. You know why? Because this is copyrighted. The boss music is copyrighted. It is me a little. Yes, I know it was you. I was being sarcastic. Or maybe I just wanted you to confess. Take him away, boys. We got him. Oh, dude, my hand twitched. Yeah, I don't have steady hands. But also, I'm not really focusing too much. I was looking at my phone and my hand twitched, so I missed a rocket. At Disco Room? Nice. Did you bring all 5 people with you? Because in that case, you can have, like, a party at the Disco Room. We could really use some commentary with no music in the background right now. Dude, you're gonna love this then. Like, I think, there's just some stream delay, so you haven't realized it yet, but like you are in for a treat. Like you're never gonna believe what the boss fight is like. It's just like that. Play the Undertale music? Which Undertale music? Oh, because the hallway is based off of Undertale. It's a good point. But it's kind of too late. I'm already like almost done with this fella. You know something I've always kind of wanted to do? I haven't mentioned this in the Discord server, but like, it would be cool? A 10-person identity fraud run. 10 people. Everyone in the server. They all get to the end and fight the boss. None of them die. That would be so cool. But like, that would be so annoying to schedule and like get people that are good at the game like all at the same time. And so like, I don't want to be the one to do it. I would love to be included in it if I had the time, but like I don't, it seems like it'd be a mess to schedule. But it's a fun concept, kind of like beating the game on the title screen. Did y'all know I actually got to the boss fight on the title screen before? True story. I didn't win. You know why I didn't win? Because I got shot with a freaking laser. Because I can't see the pillars. So yeah, they should make the boss fight a lot harder. Yes, and not just harder. They need to make it more interesting. Okay, hiding behind a pillar is kind of lame. Show me Kanye West? Oh, that's right. I did say I was going to show Kanye West. Crimson says, like the Pressure TBS runs. I don't know anything about Pressure, but yeah, probably. So yeah, I will actually have to leave the server. I'll let myself get kicked from the game. Because I did say, once I beat this game, I will show the Kanye West enemy. Because I talked about it. So I will do that. Just after I kick myself from the game. This is the post-credits area, by the way. You can see all the enemies. I mean, we've all been here, right? We've all beaten the game. Every one of us, yes, everyone watching, we all are experts on the game. We don't really care about this. We've all read it before. Pressure TBS runs are getting all players in a lobby to the end of the game, which is about an hour and a half, without anyone dying once. It's much harder than 10-player identity fraud would be. Well, yeah, because I imagine Pressure is actually hard. Identity fraud isn't too hard. It might be a little tedious, but like, if you have 10 players that know what they're doing, they're not going to die. At the boss fight, at least. They might die to Kate because, like, maybe it's unavoidable or, you know what I mean? But, like, they won't die to the boss. But I imagine Pressure is kind of like Doors, where even if you're good at the game, there's still some things that can kill you because, like, that's just how it is. All right, now, I'll be back. Gonna take a quick break, like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe. I will show Kanye West. That's immediately the next thing I'm doing. I'm going to go in my private server and spawn Kanye West. And I'll spawn the other ones too. Pressure's pretty easy if you are good at the game, but some things can get you. I've beaten it about 60 times now and I still die. Well, not to flex, but I've never died in pressure, ever. I have 0 deaths in pressure. Because I never play it, that's why. Anyway. Look at the credits. Little do you know, right? If you click my name, you get good luck. That's not real, but it's real to me. Anyway, here we are. At the stream I'm while playing, lol. Alright, here we are. For some reason, Sanic initially doesn't change when you first press W. Anyway, Kanye. We'll let him spawn in, and then once we find Kanye, I'll spawn in another. I'm at best spawn right now. Great for you. You can escape Kanye if you choose to do so. Oh, Fraud. Hi, Fraud's right there. I personally am not going to escape because I want to find Kanye. Also, I'm curious where they spawn in. Like, what's the private server monster spawn point? Can you spawn Kanye directly on top of someone if you get them in just the right spot? I'm curious. Oh, early in the stream, by the way, I saw Ralph right before the music changed to the 30 minutes and beyond music, so I might have found his spawn point. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't notice the music had changed, but I saw Ralph, and then the music, I noticed it changed, and I was like, oh. I heard it was random, but I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I just put myself in, like, one of the corners of the map that Kanye is most definitely not at. By the way, you can spawn multiple. I decided to just spawn one, because I didn't want things to get too crazy. Is that Fraud? Why is Fraud walking away from me? He needs to be at an intersection before he can wave at me. Or not. No, he just ignored me. Fraud just ignored me. Wow, okay. Dang. We once lost a really good run to accidentally opening the menu and losing like 20 seconds. You lost like 20 seconds on the menu? Oh, the VIP server menu. Wait. Oh, okay. Hey, the music still plays. Kanye music still plays. Let's say hi to him. There he is. I'm gonna say hi to Fraud first. Fraud's helping me out. Fraud's like, hey, you need a speed boost to get away from Kanye? I got you, bro. Let's go. Let's get away from here. Fraud's actually scared of Kanye as well. You know, he waved at me like, hey, man, I'll give you a speed boost. I've never heard that part of the music before. You heard that? That was like guitar. I've never heard that part of the soundtrack for Kanye. Oh, there he is. Kanye, come on. I want to just walk to him, you know, he needs to come to me. You know, if he wants to kill me, he's got to earn it. Anyway, you've seen Kanye. You haven't seen me die to him, but you've seen Kanye. Now it's time for the others. Alright. Sanic, spawned. Scubus, spawned. Ralph, spawned. Among Us, spawned. You've seen Among Us before. Pinky, spawned. That's odd. Pinky was added before Among Us. Oh! That's Sanic. And that's Ralph. Hey, this is where they spawn! Except they all go here. Why are they all going into that corner? Why are they all in this corner? Why are they all congregating here? That's interesting. They're just standing there. They're all just congregated into that corner. Is there, like, a player that they can't... The only person here is Crimsonite. I don't think Crimsonite's hidden behind the wall or anything. Oh, there's Scubus. Every time I hear congregation, I get jump scared. Oh, is congregation like a scary word? Does it mean something? Anyway, that might be the spawn point for the VIP monsters. Or private server monsters. I don't know, Scubus just Well, he didn't spawn there originally, but I don't know, he just showed up. And now they're just there. They're chill, they don't even care. Remember the traumatizing original design of Sonic movie Sonic? Yeah, I remember that. Because they decided not to give him a pointy nose, they just gave him like a regular looking mouth, and it's like weird because like, you know, he's not a regular person, he's a hedgehog, he should look a little cartoony probably. Unless you plan to make him look like an actual hedgehog, but I don't think that would be too appealing. In Geometry Dash, there's a very hard level called Congregation that is notorious for having a jump scare where it randomly switches from a level to Congregation. I always think of that. And the middle maze one. Oh, they're gone! Dude, I looked at my phone to read your message, and then I put my phone down, and then they're just gone. They just left. Am I immune? Oh no. There's one I'm not immune from. And he's coming. There was one private server monster that didn't go to this one corner of the map for who knows what reason. They're all at me? Why did they not care about me? Am I just goated? Am I just off limits? They're like, hey, this guy's goated. You know, let's... Okay, alright. Kanye's the only one whose music is still in the game. The audio update didn't remove it, but removed everything else. Sonic used to have, like, you know, a bass boosted or, like, I don't know, like a deep fried version of the Sonic theme, and it hurt to hear, so I'm kind of glad that one's gone. There's a lot of buzzing coming from this light source here. I'm just chilling, dude. That kind of looks like a scene of Scooby-Doo, where, like, you know, they're running back and forth between like a hallway, you know, like Shaggy and Scooby run one way, and then, you know, they run back the other way and the killer's chasing them, and then like somehow they're chasing the killer. That's how it looks because they were running in different directions, and now they're back in that corner again. They just like that corner for some reason. What is there? I want to know why they're doing that. That's interesting to me. I was looking at my phone. I was looking at my phone. I didn't expect that. Hi. Hi, bro. Alright, I think I'm safe. But I keep moving even after the chase ends, because one time the chase ended and Fraud still killed me. I was like, what is going on? Am I playing Evil Identity Fraud? Like, what is up here? I was so confused. Anyway, we survived, I guess. I mean, that's the... You have the Mimic merch. Oh, there's a marker here. Anyway, that was... I mean, I think that's, you know, that was Kanye and that was everybody. So hopefully you're happy, person who asked for that. Alright, whatever. It's fine, I'll just get chased again. Oh, did you get killed by a VIP monster? I heard that. I heard like a smacking sound effect. Well, you'll never take me alive. They all came behind Fraud and killed me. I had the chance to get away and I blew it. I ran into a dead end. Alright, well. You know, identity fraud would be a lot more fun if we just added more Ralph. You know, I played Identity Fraud the graphic novel for the plot, okay? I didn't play it for any other reason. Okay, I just played it because I wanted to see all the dialogue options, okay? You know, when I got all the dialogue options, you know, I had to re-record it because it wasn't good enough. So, I had to go back and play, you know, the graphic novel some more. You know, I had to do that. Like, that was why I did that. You know, I just wanted to, like, you know, see all the dialogue options and, like, get, like, the best recording for the video. There's no other motivation for why I would do that. Found fraud? Have you found anything else? Because you should be finding something else pretty soon. Oh, there they are. Hi. They're all congregating in this one area. Hey, y'all hear that sound? That guitar?
You're too slow.
This is the longest I've heard the Kanye music for. Y'all hear that? It actually sounds pretty fire. Hope it's not copyrighted. Dude, look at all these Ralphs. They're all just there. They have like a white outline around them too, which is odd. They're just all staring at me. I'll spawn more. Oh, no, I spawned it Among Us. I'm sorry. I don't like Among Us. I like Ralph more. You know, I would think like that spawning a bunch of Ralphs, they'd all be like over the place, but no, they all just like form into one Ralph unit. They stick together via Van der Waals interactions. Also known as London Dispersion Forces. Or, you know, electrostatic interactions. And maybe those aren't completely equivalent. Maybe they maybe refer to different things, but you know. Oh, there's Scubus. Scubus is there too. Oh, hi, James. I wasn't ignoring you. I was on TikTok. Hi. Found the other in the hallway, Ralph's. Oh. I actually goofed a bit with the recent update. There might still be some old servers active. Yeah, I was just in one. I don't know if there's like a bunch of stream delay. I was in 11.2.2. Or 11.2.1, I mean. This one is, of course, 11.2.2 because it's a private server. Bro, what the heck is happening? So what happened is someone wanted to see, like, someone wanted to see the private server monsters. And I was like, okay, I'll show you. This is the longest I've heard the Kanye music for. At least I think it's the Kanye music. Also, they're not targeting me. They're killing Crimson. Crimson's in the server. He's getting, like, murdered by Sonic. You can hear that happening. But, you know, they don't really care about me. I'm just kind of immune. For now, at least. They tend to just congregate in certain areas like this one. You can see I spawned a lot of Ralphs, because Ralph is my favorite, obviously. I accidentally set the lighting to realistic, and Maze 1/2 looked terrible. I had to quickly roll out a patch. Well, I guess I didn't notice it then. Or maybe I hadn't been playing. I guess I wasn't playing during that time. Depending on when you fixed it. Was that like... Hold on. Because didn't it say... Yeah, updated today. Okay. I don't know, it's been... You know... I actually don't remember the last time I played Identity Fraud. It might have been a little bit, because I was busy with, like, schoolwork and stuff. Dude, this music is fire, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this song is. I don't think this is a Kanye West song. Or is it? I don't know. I don't listen much to Kanye West. And that's the end of the music. I just listened to the full track. Okay, Ralph. Hello? Oh. See, they... Okay, that spooked me a little bit. Stan... There's like a wall between... Alright. That could have been bad, because like if I had to move a little bit, I could have ran into them. But listen, they respect me, okay? Stan's like... Okay, maybe Stan just took my place. Why did Stan just move? I didn't know Stan moved after he jump scared you. Oh! Wait, I'm goated. Wait, they're not killing me. Okay, never mind. They are killing me. Well, it took a while, okay? And I just went through the map a little bit. Why am I bobbing up and down? Like
You're too slow.
Okay, so the you're too slow thing isn't just Sonic. I thought Crimson was getting killed by Sonic. No, he's getting killed by Ralph, because Ralph's everywhere. Blurmy, how are you in the one not infested Ralph area? Well, good luck with that. I'm going. Maybe it's not Kanye West music. Maybe it's Ralph music. I thought Kanye was the only one that had like music that still plays after the audio update. I had that same bobbing thing as well. Yeah, Ralph is honestly really chill. Alright, well, hey, guys, everyone's here, I guess. You just staring and admiring Ralph? Hey, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. We all just want to, you know, stare at Ralph, and you know, kind of lose track of the purpose of the game when we see him. We all feel that way. Yes, me and everyone watching right now, we all feel that way. Oh, and I have the white marker again. Oh, I just lagged a little bit. That makes sense because I spawned a lot of Ralphs. Let's... Oh, well, actually, I just spawned a Kanye. Anyway, more Ralphs. I wonder where some markers glow and some don't. I like the fit, by the way. Do you recognize the cosplay? Do you recognize the fit? Maybe I'll go to the mirror. I'll try to get to the mirror and not die so I can show the fit off. I don't know, some markers... so you can tell it's lagging because like it takes a little while. But yeah, this one glows, and some don't. Yeah, that one glows white. Some are just kind of like, you know, neon, but like no like aura around them. Are you Dr. Tetra? Yes, of course I'm Dr. Tetra. Dr. Tetra from the hit game Blackout Hospital. Free on Steam. I don't know how many people have downloaded it. And also itch.io, I think. Anyway, hopefully I can get to the mirror without dying so I can show it off. Dang, it's lagging bad. That marker is still not showing. Alright, look, it's me, Dr. Tetra. You can see he looks disappointed. This is not... I didn't make this cosplay. I found this on Catalog Avatar Creator. I originally didn't buy, like, the face, but the face kind of got blocked by the hair, and I didn't want to adjust the hair or anything, so I went with this one. Because, you know, Dr. Tetra is normally disappointed. This is basically what Dr. Tetra looks like in that one scene where, you know, there's the ghost dog, Cerberus, or I think his name is, and, like, Vasilis, you know, puts the collar on, and it goes back to being like a normal dog, like still a ghost dog, but like not a violent ghost dog, and it licks them. And Dr. Tetra just looks disappointed, like I can't believe you're engaging in these shenanigans. Anyway. Well, I mean, I don't know if you really need the radar. I think we know they're here. Oh, dead end. Dead end. I just led us to a dead end, guys. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with the game. I suck at this game, actually. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That guy's fast. He didn't kill me. Oh, another dead end. Or no, there's not a dead end. There's something here. My laptop is fighting for its life. Yeah. See, Crimsonite knew that was a dead end because, you know, he speedruns the game. I don't speedrun the game. You know, I'm not really familiar with it, quite frankly. I'm still kind of getting the hang of it. You know, I'm new. Just, you know, bear with me, guys. I'm walking the same way. Where? Okay. I'm not seeing... See, that's the thing. I couldn't see it because it's so dark. Look at this. Can you see that there's something here? I can't see that there's something here. I didn't see that. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. We just gotta go to Maze 2 to escape the lag, and everything will be fine. And nothing's gonna get in our way. Nothing's gonna get in our way. Oh, that's fraud. I also built the whole map. Well, that's true. That's true. Is fraud chasing you right now? This is the laggiest fraud chase I've ever seen. You just broke fraud's ankles. Wow, okay. We got a pro over here. He just used flash step. I don't know what flash step is. I just heard that on a TikTok, but he's just gone. He's just gone. He just boom, like gone. He unlocked the Speed Force, and we're never gonna see him again. Unless this is... Are you... Okay, that's the real Crimsonite. That's not Fraud. Where did Fraud go? I don't know. I think Crimsonite killed Fraud. I think that's what happened. I don't know how you do that, but I think he did it. Fraud just got obliterated from existence. Listen, okay, so... Alright. This is kind of like that scene from The Walking Dead where it's Glenn and Nicholas, and he's like, Nicholas, look at me, we can get out of this, but like they can't get out of this, and there's like no way.
You're too slow!
That was so tragic. You died in like slow-mo. It played like the "you're too slow," and then you died like 3 seconds later. And like the hair didn't fall to the ground, it like stayed there for a second.
You're too slow!
I'm gonna reset to best spawn. That's a good idea. I think I'm right where I want to be.
You're too slow!
Oh, see, they let me pass
You're
because I'm...
too
Oh,
slow.
nope, never mind. They don't let me pass. They don't let me pass.
You're too slow! You're too slow!
I'm getting spawn killed. About half the spawns are infested by Rouse? Really? Thumbs up.
You're too slow!
Who would do that, man? Why would somebody do that? I can't believe James spawned
You're
in all
too
these
slow.
Ralphs to kill all of us. I can't believe that he did that. Not me. I can't believe he did that. That's crazy. My hands are
You're
tied,
too slow.
basically, is what I'm saying. Like...
You're too slow! You're too slow! You're too slow!
That spawn doesn't have any Ralphs, but I'm pretty sure I would need to go to the infested Ralphs area. Actually,
You're
no, I
too
wouldn't
slow.
have. That I could have used that spawn, maybe, actually.
You're too slow!
Well, the one Among Us guy just flew past me.
You're too slow!
That's the side effect of having a laggy server. Some of them just fly right through you and they don't even care.
You're too slow!
Keep getting worse spawn. I don't think I've gotten the worst spawn, but I'm getting
You're too slow!
not good spawns. Except for that one time where I got a spawn that was like okay-ish and then I
You're
reset.
too slow!
I'm gonna try to go around edge of map next to Maze 2.
You're too slow!
Edge of map next to Maze 2.
You're too slow!
Edge of Maze 1.
You're too slow!
Probably is clear. Probably. That's a bold statement.
You're too slow! You're too slow! You're too slow!
Bad news, not clear. I never would have guessed, man. I never would have guessed.
You're too slow!
Hey, that marker turned from green to pink when I reset, but mine didn't. Because mine's white, and so it's not affected by, like, the effect, I guess.
You're too slow!
That's kind of interesting. Because, like, I thought things just turn black, turn to, like, black and white when you die. But the green markers that you put turn pink eventually. Look at that. Look at that.
You're too slow!
Was it always like that? Do any of
You're
y'all
too
remember that?
slow!
I never noticed that. Everything else just turns, like, black and white.
You're You're too slow.
But the green markers, they turn like into like, you know, grayscale, and then they go
You're
pink.
too slow.
Best spawn isn't clear. We're cooked.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow.
I don't mean to alarm y'all, but I heard Ralph walking. The actual Ralph. I heard the footsteps. Have we been in the server for 30 minutes? I don't know. Okay, this is the spawn I got and then I reset. Let's find out if it works. Surprisingly, this spawn is looking pretty clear. But that might change when I look down this hallway. Is it clear? It ain't clear. It's not clear. It's not clear, bro. You can't get through this. Dude, what the heck, James? How is anyone expected to go through this? Dude, this new update. I don't think this new update is beatable. Great Wall of Ralph. Yeah, it's like the Great Line of Ralph. And this one Ralph in the corner that fades out of existence depending on what angle I look at him from. I genuinely thought Fraud was Crimsonite because he was taking so long to wave at me.
You're too slow.
I mean, that might not even be the lag. Like, I think Fraud, doesn't he need to
You're too
be...
slow.
I don't know if this is all the time, but I feel like Fraud needs to be at an intersection. Whoa!
You're too slow.
To, like, you know, wave at you. At least I know a lot of times he'll, like, walk backwards to an intersection. Or just, like, a corner. When I say intersection, I mean, like, anything that has, like, anything that's, like, a corner like this or has, like, more stuff. Should we reset server? I mean, I can't. My hands are tied here. Like, this is just the new update, and we just gotta live with that. Why are the Ralph going so slowly? What are they doing?
You're too slow.
How many did you spawn? I wasn't keeping track, but I mean,
You're too slow.
I had this open for a while, and I was just, you know, pressing the space bar,
You're too slow.
and I'm pressing the space bar right now, so there's more being added.
You're too slow. You're too slow.
I think the server might be struggling. You think? I don't know, honestly. I think it might be okay. I think we can handle more. Like, I personally don't see any issues right now. Just a hunch. Yeah, I mean, that's really all you can go off of right now. You know, we don't have enough evidence, really. I wonder if there's like a certain point where I'll just get like, I mean, I know you can get kicked from Roblox for bad internet connection. I don't know if you can get kicked from like just the server itself being laggy. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something really cool. You know, because, you know, do y'all know my Doors video that, you know, like my first Doors video that got like 300,000 views? I got that because like Roblox servers were weird, and I found like something that like only happens when the game is just like screwed up. Maybe this is how we find out what the warehouse button does. Okay, so, you know, Crimsonite, I'm counting on you right now. Just go over to Maze 3. Should be pretty easy. Press that button, and then, you know, just see what happens, you know. We've never checked what happens when you press the warehouse button when there's like 100 Ralph cutouts in the server, so I think that should be our next move. I mean, we got 3 people here, right? I'm doing my thing. Blurmy, here's what you do. Blurmy, you distract the Ralphs so that Crimson can exit Maze 1. And I'll just sit here because I'm like the leader. I'm like mission control. You know, I just, you know, I give the orders. I applied to work on a horror game that was in development. I got declined. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wait, is that sad or an angry emoji? I mean, it looks like disappointed. I can find out actually. Let me select. Maybe I can't find out. What is this? Hold on. I'm gonna go on. I'll go on the YouTube site right now because it has like a text name. Ignore that. That was previous Al's. That was not me. That's not currently. That's not me. Okay, it's face red droopy eyes. Face red droopy eyes. Yeah, Crimson found it before me because you know he speed ran it. But you got to put like the colons around it. You know, colon, face red droopy eyes, colon, and then I think it'll give it to you. Or you can just select the emoji normally. But like the more you know. We know what it is now. You got around to Ralph? That's great, Crimson. Now just get around to every other Ralph, and then we're goated. We're golden, man. Just get around. You can do it once, you can do it again, man. I believe in you, dude. Can you guys hear me, like, destroying the spacebar right now? I apologize if you can. Got around another? This is really promising. Maybe if I just spawn more Ralphs, it'll lag the game, and then, it'll make it harder for Ralph to kill you. What if they already killed you, and the game is just so laggy that instead of, like, a 1 or 2 second delay, it's gonna be, like, a minute delay? And so you gotta speed run the game before the game realizes that you should be dead. Hold on, that's actually such a good idea. I just need to spawn enough Ralphs so that the game won't, realize it needs to kill you until like 18 minutes later, and then so you can beat the game, and then, and then I don't know what comes after that, but like, I mean, you'll press the warehouse button along the way. We'll solve this mystery right now. Who's got their radar out? Lermy, is that you? Do you need that radar out? Just to... You know what? Let me equip my radar. What's it show? Okay. So... Wait. This is a goated mapping technique. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my volume down a little bit. But like... This is such a good mapping technique, because think about it. If you just spawn enough Ralphs, you can look at your radar and see exactly like where the hallways are and like where, you know what I mean? Like I can tell there's like a hallway, on the other side. The hallways are filled? Yeah. Oh, hi Blarmy. How did you make it here? I really should rework this menu so you can despawn the enemies. I mean, I would never want to despawn Ralph. Maybe the others though. Ralph can always stay. Oh, hi Stan. Which one of us is he targeting? You imagine dying to Stan in this situation? There's just like hundreds of Ralphs. You die to Stan. That'd be embarrassing. Especially after I just said he's like not a threat and put him in D tier. Okay, there. He's triggered. He's gone. All right. The original plan for the advanced radar was to show the layout of the mazes. At the time, it didn't work. Well, I mean, hey, I just showed you how to make it work, so you're welcome. This is all you got to do. What if you made like an advanced radar game pass that like just spawns in like 1,000 Ralphs on command, and then you can just see everything? I'd buy that. Oh, it took was killing the server easy? Hey, this server is running just fine. Alright, we're all having a great time. Crimson is, maybe beating the game right now, I don't know. That message got held for review. I was thinking about another radar game pass where you could place sensors around the map. Sensors? To sense enemies or players or both? I'm trying to think about how that could be useful. I mean, I guess like, well, I mean, obviously it's useful in some way because like you'll know when something's there. Either like a camera system where you could spy, or it would act like tripwire so you can detect it if something moved past it. Camera system would be interesting. I would love spying on people.
You're too slow.
FNAF Identity Fraud Edition? Yeah, dude, 5 Nights at Identity Fraud. Cameras would be like more for fun than like for practical use, though, I think. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, they can be useful. Like if you know Ralph is in a certain area, that's you know, that's useful information, I guess. I feel like cameras become more useful the more enemies there are. So, like, in this situation, well, in this situation, cameras aren't useful because they're everywhere. But, like, let's say there's, like, a moderate number of Ralphs. And I'm, like, I'm in Maze 2, I'm in Camp 1, you know, I'm safe. And, you know, but my friend's in Maze 1. And so I'm, like, I'm giving them, like communications. Like, I'm telling you, all right, take a left turn up here. All right, don't take a right because there's Ralphs over there. All right, now what you're going to want to do, you're going to come up to an intersection. All right, take a left turn there. You know, like, you know, I give instructions. I'm checking the cameras. You know, watch out. You got Ralphs behind you. Don't look behind you. You're gonna get murdered if you do. Yeah, I never really made it because I like the game passes to be helpful / useful. Yeah, it makes sense. Still, even if you made a game pass that like wasn't even that useful, there'd be people that would buy it. I mean, I know there's like that game, there's like those game passes for IF2 where it's like, you know, give me your money and I won't give it back. Okay, thanks, bye. You know, I'm sure somebody bought that. I don't know anyone. You know, you know, I personally don't know anyone who bought that game pass just because. I mean, you know, I bought the game pass. I bought the game pass. I'm sure I'll eventually think of something that's useful. I mean, like currently right now, probably an audio distraction would be something I think would maybe be useful. That, you know, for James, obviously. James is like, you know, the biggest threat in the game. You know, besides Fraud and Ralph. For an experienced player, James is probably the biggest threat. Just to time. Well, nah, okay. I have a hard time speaking sometimes. Like, Ralph is the biggest... Is Ralph the biggest threat? Yes. Ralph you can die to sometimes and there's nothing you can do back, it's just faster. Fraud, if you're experienced, you can, you know, outrun him with the chase. James, though... Audio distraction would be better if you're having not your first speed. Yes, that's actually a great point. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yes, that would be... Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's tough then, because you're thinking of like game passes that like a player could see as helpful, but it doesn't interfere with speedruns. And that's what the radars and timer are. So that's a really good point, yeah. Because then I have to like, you know, split it up to be fair. You know, assuming an audio distraction would actually, you know, affect a speedrun, which it actually would. Blurmy, you made it? Wow, okay. And also, I will check identity fraud spoilers. What should I do about this, says Crimson? You know what's funny, Crimson, is in that picture, I only see 4 Ralphs, and that's not even, like, that's good. 4 Ralphs is good in this server. Well, congratulations, Blurmy. I knew you'd do it, because you're goated at everything. Oh! Okay, my radar lagged. I'll be right back, guys. Alright? I'll be right back. Okay? I'm just taking a short break. Hopefully nothing insane happens. Okay? You know, I don't want to come back and you guys are gonna be like, dude, you should have been here, man. Like, James told us how the warehouse button worked, and you know, an identity showed up, and actually the game got updated, but like then it got reverted. You know, you should have been there, man. You found Ralph, the real Ralph. That's impressive. Anyway, be right back.
You're too slow! You're too slow!
Ralph was flying around, and I died, and and there's no Ralphs here. What do you mean Ralph was flying around? I was gone for 2 minutes, guys. I was gone for 2 minutes, and you're telling me Ralph can fly? Oh my god, what in the... Okay. Wow, okay. You just got... That's like... You are like the only person in the universe to ever see that. Yep, I saw it. Crimson, you should send that to the server, and then everybody's gonna be like, oh, dude, it's an exploiter. It's an exploiter, man. Come on, that's not real. That's fake. That's an exploiter doing that, bro. That's not a feature in the game. You should just leave out the facts where we spawned in, like, you know, 500 Ralphs, and then just gatekeep it. Like, I don't know. I'm just joking around. Feel free to tell them how to do it. But if you don't elaborate and say, like, hey, we spawned in like 500 Ralphs, they're probably going to just be like, oh, it's an exploiter. Ralph can't do that. Dude, Ralph, I got to move Ralph up in my ranking if he can fly. That's exactly what Ralph needs, dude. He needs to be able to fly. That's cool. What if Ralph, like, used his sword as, like, a pole vault, and he, like, just flies at you, and he doesn't even kill you with the sword. Like, he propels himself, and you just die from, like, the sheer impact of it. You know, Crimson, you could actually maybe give your opinion on this since you're a speedrunner. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for Ralph too, but regarding like adding a game pass where, you know, it's something like that with like sensors. I originally said like, yeah, it could make things more interesting, but it could also cause some, you know, more confusion about what the true world record is, and, you know, there had to be splits in categories to be fair. That would add like a third split, right? Right now we have, you know, solo, you know, or co-op, and then solo split into fraud and fraudless, because, like, you know, I don't know, actually, I wasn't the one who did that. And then we have version, and then, like, if there was another, right, that's a third, you know, subcategory to divide it with. There's some leaderboards that have stuff like that, like Armageddon. Armageddon was a page I made, and I think it has like any percent or 100% solo or co-op class, and then continues or no continues. That's 4. And if I made that page now, I don't know if I would have included one sensor thing. So like, not just like a sensor, but like, let's just say like if there was another subcategory, you know, that like split things up, like if there was like a game pass or something. Because this is a question James asked me, and at the time I said, like, you know, it splits up the leaderboard a bit more, which some people might find undesirable. Because every time you add a new subcategory, you double the amount of categories in total, right? Or the amount of, like, things you can run. And then, and that's only if there's 2 options. But if there's, like, you know, if there were, like, well, I was going to say if there were multiple game passes like that, then it would just be, like, one big category. It was just, like, game passes versus no game passes. I've watched a lot of speedrun videos, and I've seen they usually try to avoid adding new categories. Yeah, generally. Though ultimately, like that's how I feel. I just wanted to, I do like try to ask people how they feel about these things. I don't want to be like a dictator. You know, if everyone in the speedrun community is like, yeah, we want sensors, like, okay, I want to like push back against that if everyone wants it. But that was how I felt the community would probably feel. Ralph is peaceful? I need to... I think fraudless is nice because I like running the game without fraud. See, this is sometimes I can be wrong, right? Because I wasn't the one who split solo into fraud and fraudless, and at the time, I actually thought it was stupid. And, like, other people thought it was stupid. I don't know if anyone thought it was, if there was a reason for it. Fraud and fraudless got split like that by a moderator who didn't even really speedrun the game. But now people like it. People like that distinction, which I'm surprised about. Back in my day, you know, I'm old apparently, but back in my day, like, it was just kind of accepted. Like, if you didn't do a speedrun with fraud, you just get a lower time. Also, now that the anniversary update has had some time to sit, would you say the game is better to speedrun now or no? Alright, this is a good question. So, currently, right, let's start with, like, the updates or whatever. So, like, currently, the Maze 3 update, of course, we still have to make some adjustments to the main route. Yeah, so, like, right now on the leaderboard, right, technically there's nothing. And that's because I archived the old category. And, you know, I archived it because it was Crimson and one other guy that ran it. And the other guy that ran it, it wasn't really that competitive run. But, like, you know, because, like, you know, this current version, right, you can't beat the old ones. So I would need to archive that. Or, you know, keep it as a separate category. But, like, I don't want to keep a separate category that, like, there's only, like, 2 runs for. Because that leaves a lot of clutter. Like, there's no fraudless runs, no assists, no co-op, no individual levels, stuff like that. So, in terms of, like, how stable the update is, once the update is stable, I'm going to treat this question as, like once, like, you know, there's, like, you know, some time for it to be ran, right? So, like, let's assume, like, whatever changes to be made have been made. Part of what affects a speedrun is how long the game is, right? Identity fraud, I'm trying to... Okay, I'll read through Crimson's message. I think the game is more fun to speedrun, but I liked how it was shorter because it means I didn't have to wait as long for the RNG-dependent parts like the Morse code. For example, I did like 100 runs one day, and I couldn't even get 17 milliseconds faster because of the Morse code luck. In terms of gameplay, I'd imagine this is better than walking really good. Yes. So, in terms of gameplay... let me go back to what I was saying. There's a lot of aspects to this. I'm getting overwhelmed. So, like... in terms of time, right? How fast... Or how much gameplay... How much content you have affects how much people will want to run it. Shorter games, people run more, but shorter games also die out quicker because the ultimate goal of speedrunning is to optimize it completely. And yet, ironically, you never want that to actually happen if you actually care about the community. So, like, I don't know, but, like, I was trying to think of an example, but, like, you know, if the game is really short, right, it's going to get optimized quicker, and eventually someone might even get, like, a frame-perfect run. Let's say it's a game that's, like, 20 seconds long or something. You know, Mystery Spot might actually be a good example of this. Mystery Spot's a game I ran. It's really short. It hasn't been a speedrun on it in like 4 years or something like that. Because it's so short that the runs are just so quick. It's like basically optimized. The longer a game is, the harder it is to optimize it. The more you can play it and like still have a chance of beating that record. And so that's more interesting. I remember that one SpongeBob game that Morse Critical ran as a joke. Didn't he get world record? I remember seeing a clip of that. Wasn't he playing as like Mr. Krabs, and he was like driving the boat and he like warped. He was like, oh my god, that was fun to watch. That was really fun to watch. But like the more content you have, right, the harder it is to completely optimize it. Good, very good. But the longer it is, people might be discouraged to run it because of how long it is. Now this isn't a super long game. It's not an hour long, right? GTA 5, if you speedrun that 100%, it's like 10 hours or 9 hours. Fun fact, I watched an entire 100% GTA 5 speedrun, like the full 10 hours. It was fun. It was fun watching it. I wouldn't want to run it though, because that's way too much time. I don't got time for that. But like right now, game's 17 minutes long. People got time for that. Generally, I think it's not 5 minutes, but it's still like it's an okay amount of time. RNG. There's some RNG with Morse. There's some RNG with, well, not with the Lights Out puzzle because you skipped that. RNG with Disco Code isn't really considerable because you got to decode it no matter what. Hurdle Skip. Now, Hurdle Skip I really like. So you've talked about this, James, actually, where you want like divergence, or what's the term? You want people to take multiple paths when they're running. You don't want it to be all the same route. And if you interpret that literally, like you literally don't want people walking the same route, very hard to implement. Incredibly hard to implement. Like, because I'm not a game developer, but I imagine it's going to be really, really hard to make paths that are exactly the same time. There's going to be some type of difference, I imagine. But if you take paths, like, not literally, but figuratively, then it becomes more interesting, because Hurdle Skip is a path. That's a choice. I mean, like, choice is a better word, but, like, Hurdle Skip is a choice, right? And now it's much more interesting, because the game's longer now. You have so much more to lose. And, well, The reason you have so much more to lose is, one, the game's longer now, but like, actually no. The thing that makes it, you know, interesting is you can't open that door again. You can't do rocket strat or rocket glitch. Originally, right, you didn't lose anything by trying hurdle skip. Everyone technically tried hurdle skip by just trying rocket glitch, except maybe Crimson, because he had like a special version of the rocket glitch that no one else was able to do. I was never able to do Crimson's version of the rocket glitch, actually. Never figured it out. But I imagine some routes would be shorter, but super risky and RNG based, while other routes could be more skill based but longer. Yes, that's a good option too. Speaking of RNG though, like hurdle skip, lots of RNG. But like, if you want that record, if you really want it, you'll take that risk, and I like that. You know, Crimson, he did a run of the Maze 3 update, you know, before Warehouse Puzzle, right? He chose not to do hurdle skip. The reason why? Because that's like, I don't know the odds, but like, let's say it's a 1% chance. That ain't worth it. There's no other runs. But like, as people get more competitive, and you know, if there's more people on the leaderboard, there's going to be some wild people that try to do hurdle skip, and eventually, one day, somebody's going to get it, and it's going to be awesome. I honestly still have no idea what I did different. Crimson, just watch anyone else's rocket glitch. Watch Vohern or me or Ruvox. We do it way different than you. James, in case you don't know this is kind of funny, because I told Crimson how to do the rocket glitch in the Discord server when he asked, but like the way he interpreted what I said, he did it completely differently and found a completely different way to do it, which is pretty cool, honestly. To my knowledge, I discovered like 3 different hurdle-related glitches in like a week. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Is it still possible? Hurdle skip is still possible in theory. Not rocket glitch. Unless you're on assist. If you're playing assisted and someone else opens the door for you, then you can do rocket glitch. At least I think so, right? Maybe. I know, James, I know you patched the glitch where you fire multiple rockets while holding one. My question would be, can you switch between rocket launches? Like fire one, switch to the other, and then shoot that one. It's a little different, but I don't know enough about Roblox to know if that would work. But if that can work, then it would be possible. So yeah, rocket glitch could be possible if you manually switch and you're playing assisted, where a player will open the door for you. And then, you know what I mean? But yeah, hurdle skip possible in theory, huge risk. I can't wait to see somebody try to do it. And people aren't going to like doing it because, you know, you're wasting 17 minutes of your life just for the run to be dead, you know? You mess up hurdle skip, you got to reset your character, it's terrible, you know? But, like, that's the risk you got to take to save, like, a minute or 2 minutes. I don't know how much time you save, like, the whole boss fight. And now you actually save more time, because if you don't skip hurdle, you have to fight him normally, no rocket glitch. So you save, like, the full time of the boss fight now. Huge time save. I found a glitch to get out of bounds in hurdle by doing a rocket skip variation. I remember, yeah, Crimson told me about this. I never saw footage of it, but he said he could, like, no clip or something with his version of the rocket glitch. I don't think it'd be relevant to speedruns, but cool nonetheless. But yeah, I never saw footage of it. I never tried to do that because I couldn't even do Crimson's version to begin with, much less no clips somehow. Yeah, no, it kills runs. Okay, so it kills the run, but it's funny. So, like, you know, that's the trade-off there. It's funny. I should really fix the checkpoint glitch that just puts you out of the map. Yeah, some people complain about that. I think it's fun. You know, the reason I found that was because I was practicing I Die Front. I never would have found that if I wasn't a speedrunner. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, if you're a casual player, what makes you want to reset while you're at... I mean, maybe Maze 1, but I don't know if you can even trigger it from Maze 1. You know, like, if you're in a camp, why would you reset while you're in a camp? I don't get it. I got it from resetting in the hallway, because this existed before the Maze 2 update. You know, I reset in the final hallway. And the reason I reset in the final hallway was because I was practicing for a category where you reset at the start. And then I spawned on top of the map. I'm like, what the heck is this? And people already knew about it, but that was when I discovered it. But yeah, it soft locks your game. It's cool, though, because, hey, that's how I found out there's nothing behind that Maze 1 door, like that secret door. Sorry, guys, I spoiled the secret. You know, it's not like you all knew that, but, like, you know, that thing behind, you know, the secret false wall or whatever. You know, that was how I managed to get back there. And that was also how I managed to go back behind the mirror. Fun fact, guys, did y'all know I used to go behind the mirror before that was, like, a thing you could, like, do after beating the game? and I would have like a clown avatar, and I'd just stand there, and it was like a scary clown avatar. And I remember somebody in the Discord server said they saw someone in the mirror, and then someone replied to them, it was like, LMAO, was it a clown? They that I was notable. I guess. There's technically a way out of the softlock. I figured it wouldn't be found though. Yeah, I guess I'm not smart enough. I just walk around and how would you get out of the softlock? You have to return to the map. Can you return from Maze 3? I haven't tried going to Maze 3, but isn't there like an invisible wall or something? Oh, okay, Crimson's dead.
You're too slow.
If I told you, I think it'd immediately be used for speedruns and break the times. Wow, okay. So, somebody's gonna find that one day. I'm at the warehouse right now? Wow, good job, Blurmy. I think it'd immediately be used for speedruns and break the times. So that's going to Maze 3. Did someone in the server mention that, though? I feel like someone might have mentioned that, how they go to Maze 3 after doing that. Do I have a false memory? Am I having false memories? I feel like somebody mentioned, like, they do that, and then they go to Maze 3. So the question becomes then, James, do you want that to be the speed run where people just like use that? Imagine it'd be getting in the trench or getting one of those rock stations, making that like, used to save time probably. Yeah, there is that glitch where you walk up the rocks. I haven't tried that either. I'm kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't like looked at a lot of things, you know. If this was like 2021, I'd be on it, dude. I'd be doing everything. Now I think speedrun's more fun when there's a lot of technical stuff and risks. I agree. But like if somebody submits a run with that right now, they're not breaking any rules. Unless the community wants to add a rule that bans that. That's fair. That's valid if the community wants that. But as it stands, you know, I'd have to verify that, and then everybody would be doing it until it gets patched in a later update.
You're too slow. You're too slow.
Like how Ultra Kill banned this one skip that saved a lot. Yeah, they can do that. Like, you know, it's the community, both to do and to watch. Yeah. Watching someone walk on top of the map. I'm presuming that's what you're talking about. Obviously, I wouldn't know. I'm not smart enough to figure that out. But yeah. Then again, like, it depends where they're going. Like, if they're going into Maze 3 and they're just skipping Maze 2, Maze 2 doesn't have too much that's interesting. You have the code to the disco room, but that's it. Because Kate, you don't encounter her. Kate's just, she's not present in the speedrun, so you're just walking.
You're too slow.
But if it skips Maze 3, well, one, that's an insane skip. But yeah, that wouldn't be as fun to watch as someone having to deal with James. James the enemy, not James the developer. I guess indirectly dealing with James the developer since he made the game, so like you're technically dealing with that when you play the game, but like, you know. How do we know that best spawn is not possible with fraud? We know it because, well, it used to be possible with fraud because someone changed the rules to allow walking to spawns. I'm not sure if that was really made with the community in mind. I was never asked about it, but someone you know, changed that rule to allow walking to spawns, and when you walk to spawns, you can lead fraud around to chase you from like the other side of that spawn, and that's easier, right? But if you don't allow walking to spawns, and walking to spawns is not allowed anymore because fraud has been fixed, like I'm pretty sure the reason they allowed walking to spawns was because fraud was broken. There's no reason for that rule to exist anymore, so I changed that. But now fraud will come to the front. He won't chase you from the back. He'll chase you from the front of that spawn, and that's where you need to go. You need to go in that area. So if you can break Fraud's ankles, it works. But nobody's done that. My plan is to try and patch out speedrun strats that ruin the runs, and by keeping the ones that don't break the game and are fun for runners. That sounds good. And I've added this to the rules, actually. Crimson, let me know if you disagree with this, and I should probably get more people's opinion on this, but like, when the disco route got changed to be longer, I said like, unstable strategies may be rejected. And by unstable, I mean things that are in the game for a very short amount of time and then they're patched. And that's to avoid having like unbeatable categories, because that kills it. Like, you know, most speedrunners, I don't know if it's most speedrunners, but like at least most identity fraud speedrunners, you know, they want to get the record. So, you know, that kind of kills it a little bit. So currently my opinion is I would reject runs that use a strategy that was in the game for like a day, because I don't want to have to create a whole separate category for that, because that's clutter, and I don't want to just leave it there because it's not, you know, that kills the community. I mean, it doesn't kill the community. The community's, you know, they're alive and well, but like, you know what I mean? Like, people are less, you know, people don't want to run it as much because, like, I mean, second place is good, but, you know, it's not world record. I was going to suggest that only accepting runs past when we have confirmation that no layout changes will be made would be nice. I mean, I've never seen any speedruns since mine anyway. Yeah, so that was my plan. That was my plan, actually. But then you and Vohern were talking about, like, you know, I think now would be a good time to speedrun the game. So I'm like, all right, I'll archive it now. So you can speedrun this version of the game, but I might archive this one too. I prefer that disco route isn't taken currently. I gotta figure out how to keep it even without just making disco route super long. Yeah, you gotta add some RNG or something that makes it very unappealing then, because making it, you know, super long isn't too fun. I mean, if you don't want it to be taken, yeah, I mean, if you don't want disco route to be taken at all, then, you know, just make it longer. That's how it was before. But if you want variation, see, the thing is, though, if you want variation, if you make disco route better and the RNG isn't like atrocious, then almost everybody's going to do it. The RNG has to be atrocious. It has to be atrocious, like hurdle skip, for not everyone to do it. I mean, like casual players will do it. Yeah, and see, atrocious RNG isn't really as fun either, because, like, you know, but I think it's kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe I just like suffering. But, like, you know, you currently have RNG with non-disco route. You got the lights out puzzle. But I've heard that's not really too much RNG. So maybe 9 out of 10 times it doesn't work and the path is blocked. How far is that into the run? Is that like what, 5-7 minutes into the run? That's funny. That's really funny. But that seems convoluted. People would maybe get upset. I would think it's funny. But yeah. The thing is, it also inflicts with normal runs. Inflicts. Do you mean like interferes? Ah, yeah, you mean like a regular player isn't going to be able to progress through the game when they take disco route. Yeah, that... Well, as I was saying, like, non-disco route technically has RNG, but not really. Lights out, I thought that was some pretty good RNG, but then, like, Save 10 Polar Bears, or Aaron, I think he just goes by Aaron on the Discord server, but Aaron posted, like, a document that says, like, exactly where you need to click for, like, most of the basic loadouts, so I guess the RNG isn't too bad once you memorize it. I could go on the confusion ending route and just make it super stupid and weird. Confusion ending route? Is this a reference to something? Or do you mean like an alternate ending? I've thought about that. Stanley Parable. I should know that then, because I played Stanley Parable. I should know that, but I don't. Maybe I just don't. I don't have the endings memorized. Okay, I swear I played the Stanley Parable. Okay, I remember the puppy going into the bucket of piranhas. The first time I played, I just followed what the narrator said, and you know, Stanley was happy or whatever. And then I don't know. I didn't play Ultra Deluxe. I have Ultra Deluxe in my Steam library, but I played it a little bit. Stanley Parable. That's been a while since I played that, but that was a good game. Oh, and the ending. Oh, do you remember that ending where you got to go through the window and you end up in this blank void? And then there's like this black square, and people called it like the monolith, but it was just a visual glitch. It didn't even mean anything. Like, maybe you literally have to sit in a waiting room and wait for your number to be called. Normal players would probably be fine with it, but speedrunners would hate it. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. See, this is... Maybe I'm not the most... No, I mean, I think I'm a good source for speedrun stuff, but also, like, I'm a little devious, and I would think that's, like, funny. I think that's funny as hell. But yeah, you're right. Speedrunners would not like it. That would be annoying. But I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be really funny. I feel like if there was one thing that would make runs be way more interesting, it would be turning the maps into a roguelike, but I feel like that would be hard to implement. Random generation, I mean. Yeah, random generation makes it, like, that... You know, you always have RNG then.
You're too slow.
And then, like, you know, maybe there's a run where someone just gets the best layout ever and, like, no one ever gets it again and then the run's dead. But I think random stuff is cool. I wouldn't be against having a random maze. You know what I thought about? I thought about this, actually. I had this idea. You know how you go in the elevator, right? You go down, you go around the orb. What if there was something where, like, you go into this area, it's not necessarily an elevator, right? Maybe it's like a horizontal elevator, and it puts you at a random entrance to a maze, and you got to get to the center, or like some location, but like some areas that this horizontal elevator or train or whatever you call it, you know, puts you, like, you know what I mean? It has like random locations. Not necessarily suggesting this to be added to identity fraud, but like that's something I thought of, like, in general for like a maze game that would make RNG a little more interesting. I kind of like the game's map is static. Same, that would just be a suggestion to make it more interesting. You'd be surprised how much effort is put into designing a maze to make you feel lost, but not frustrated lost. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Because eventually, if you're in a maze for so long, you're just going to leave. You know what's funny, James, is when I played this in 2016, I thought I sucked at it because I could never find the exit, and I'm wondering, did I just play it when there was no exit? Because I did eventually get to Maze 2 and stuff in 2016. I never beat it in 2016, but I did. You know, I'm wondering, was there not even an exit? Because it took me a while to find the exit to Maze 1. Maybe I was just bad. I mean, I was like... Dude, I was like 10 years old. So I wasn't really the brightest. For the first month or so, I think there wasn't any exit to Maze 1. When I played it, it was on the front page on Xbox. Maybe for the first week or so, not sure. I just know I played it. I found it on Xbox. I don't know how many... You know when, like, Xbox Roblox only had, like, certain games that were specifically picked out? I don't know if this was during that time. It might have been. But that was how I found it on Xbox.
You're too slow.
The game wasn't available on Xbox in 2016, if I remember correctly. Then maybe I didn't play it in 2016. It was at least pre-revamp. Maybe I'm a liar without knowing. But like, I got Roblox for Xbox as soon as that came out. When did Roblox come out on Xbox? I'm Googling this. That would make sense that it wasn't on Xbox. I mean, like, Xbox... Okay, Roblox officially released January 26, 2016. It's a while ago. Maybe I'm misremembering things. You remember the ID cards in Agoraphobia. I honestly don't remembering the ID cards. I remember Agoraphobia. I know for a fact that title got changed to Agoraphobia. I feel like... Didn't you say, like, you didn't remember it actually being changed? Like, you thought, like, Roblox told you that it didn't need to be changed? But, like, I know for a fact, I know I'm not making this up. I swear on my life I'm not making this up. It said Agoraphobia on Xbox for some amount of time. the screen said agoraphobia. And when I like did like digging and I found that logo, I was like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I knew it. It's like, you know, like that Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie scene. I know that door had a lock on it. I know there was an alternate title. I recently played a Paraphobia for the first time. I played that before. I think I actually had some videos of it. I think it might have been like a few days at most. Yeah, I don't think it was long. Trying to do what Blurmy said right now? What did Blurmy say? If he said something in Roblox chat, I can't see it. Presumably. That's fraud. Oh, I'm so scared. Wasn't for me? A Paraphobia wasn't for you. It's been... maybe... I mean, it's definitely been changed, because I played it years ago. I think there were like 10 levels when I first played it. The last level was the one with the giants in the parking lot. I had fun, but it was because I was playing it with people who like weren't good at Roblox, and so they kept dying, and I thought that was funny. So my enjoyment came from playing it with people that die, because I like seeing people suffer and die, because I'm evil. So if I played it solo, I probably wouldn't find it fun. The version I played for like every map was made by a different person. That might be true. I mean, I guess their take on the backrooms is that everything's like, you know, every level's different. It could be collaborative. I don't know too much. I remember buying a Game Pass for that on one of your streams, lol. Oh yeah, I live streamed a Paraphobia, didn't I? Did we beat it? I can't remember. That was like years ago.
You're too slow.
That was when that was like right after I made the Doors video that blew up. Not to brag, guys, but like after I made that Doors video, I could open up a private server, hit that live stream button, whole server would be filled in like a minute. I was so famous, and I knew it wouldn't last, so I did, you know, I made sure to get like those 12-person runs, you know, while I still had the viewers. And I got that popular badge. Those were fire streams. They were fire, but it also killed any motivation I had to play Doors. I played so much Doors because people wanted to see Doors, and like I got so burned out. I still have not played Doors Floor 2, The Mines. I've never played it. I watched Blurmy's video of it, but I've still never played it because I just got so burned out of Doors. And the problem with 12 players is like, at first it's fun, but then you realize, okay, I can't pick anything up, I can't stop, or I'm gonna get murdered. Because, you know, you can't fall behind or something's gonna kill you. I played Doors Floor 2 but never beat it. Yeah, I haven't beat it either, because I, you know, never played it. I did play the April Fool's update, though. The very first one was Survival to Jeff the Killer. Dude, that was so... I raged at that so hard, but I beat it. There was one run where I think I died on, like, room 92. Or 97. I got killed by a freaking, like, winning smile. I was like, oh my god, dude, I hate this game so much. It's so dark. It was so dark. Anybody else relate? It was so dark in the April Fool's update. It was stressing me out. I turned my brightness all the way up, dude. And it still wasn't enough. I could not see nothing. And, like, the lighters and flashlights, weren't they, like almost nothing? Like you're stumbling around in the dark. I hated it, but I wanted to do it. That 100% title became false before I even uploaded the vid. Like, you played 100% of it or something like that? Been a while since I've seen it. The Doors 100% Floor 2 video. You mean like there was other stuff? Oh, do y'all remember... Oh, hold on. I feel like I'm getting old. The way that my biggest complaints with modern horror games is that they're too dark. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed I turn my brightness up sometimes, or like, if it's not a Roblox game, I'll turn the... You know where it says, like, adjust your brightness so that, you know, this logo is barely visible. I'm not adjusting it to where it's barely visible. I'm adjusting it to where I can see that thing plain and clearly. And it's not like because it's scary, it's just I can't see. Maybe it's better if you're playing in the dark. I mean, playing in the dark is fitting for horror. If you're playing in the dark, you know, it's easier to see your laptop screen if you're playing on a laptop. What was I going to say? Oh, do y'all remember? Well, obviously, I mean, only Blarmy's the only person here who watched this, but like, do y'all remember A1000, where you got to go through 1,000 rooms and I live streamed that? That was fun. That was fun. Very tedious, but fun because I had people watching me, cheering me on. But like 1,000 rooms is crazy, dude. And it gradually gets darker. Oh my god, the rooms gradually get darker. 1,000 rooms, they gradually get darker, and you have to use a flashlight at some point. Oh my gosh. That was so painful, but it was worth it because people were watching. Good horror games shouldn't need dark to be scary. Very true. Very true. Whenever I play Pressure, I turn my PC gamma all the way up so I don't have to use lights. Amnesia Justine was a peak experience. I didn't play Amnesia Justine. Maybe I should. Because, like, that's... Oh, hi, Fraud. Well, he's not waving at me. We're cool like that. We're just chill like that. Is Pressure a game where it's, like, unnecessarily dark? I've never played Pressure, so I wouldn't know. No, not at all. Oh, so you don't have to use lights. Okay, so there's a feature. Like, if there's, you know... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a difference between, like, turning it all the way up just because, like, you know, you can't really play the game otherwise, and turning it up to, like, avoid, you know what I mean? To, like, avoid having to use lights or just make the game easier. Cry of Fear is a good example of that. Cry of Fear, it's dark, but, like, it's manageable, and you can turn the brightness off, and the game becomes super easy, but, like, you know, the darkness is manageable, usually, and you have a flashlight if you really need it. I've been seeing this elevator for, like, 15 minutes at least, and it still has not gone down. That's hilarious, dude. You should play some elevator music in, like, a different tab to, like, you know, get the full experience. Just imagine that it's going, okay? Just don't let yourself think that it just teleports you to one location. Let yourself think that it's just moving, but really slowly. Just, like, inch by inch. No, micrometer by micrometer. It's going down. You just gotta believe. It's so I can play without cluttering my inventory with a million different light items. You know what? I have a confession to make. That's exactly what I did for April Fools for Doors. Is I made my computer. I turned up, or I don't know if it was gamma or whatever, but like I made it like something just beyond like increasing brightness of the monitor. Because I could not get through it otherwise. It's so laggy that the doors haven't even closed. Have you tried pushing the button? That's sarcasm. Of course you've tried pushing the button. I remember right when the update released, people thought the elevator turned and moved you horizontally, but I found out it doesn't, which is just really cool. I mean, I feel like you can tell that the elevator just teleports you. I've noticed that without being told it. Or at least, like, maybe I've been told it. Actually, I think James told me that when I was playtesting, but, like, you can notice a slight lighting difference. At least for me. I've noticed, like, a slight change in lighting. Like, it gets slightly darker after it teleports you. I hear Ralph walking around. The metal texture changes as well. The original plan was to have the elevator actually move. I'm old school and remember elevators back in 2011 did that all the time. Oh my god. How did I survive that? I mean, don't speak too soon. I'm gonna die to Ralph or something, but did I just walk straight into fraud? Okay. Hi, Ralph. Okay, yeah, this game's laggy. This game is so laggy. Alright, well, it was good while it lasted. I got a soft spot for elevators that actually move. Eventually, I want an elevator that has a door that lets you see out of it so you can watch as you go up. Yeah, elevators that move are cool, but I imagine harder to implement. Especially, like, when you have lag concerns, which, you know, there's going to be lag concerns, James, you know, when you put, like, 500 Ralphs. So, just keep that in mind, because the average server, we're gonna be dealing with this, and so you know we need like a lag-free elevator somehow. I think you should add. Well, 500 Ralphs aren't necessarily normal conditions. I think they should be. I personally, I would. I mean, I already hit the like button on this game, but I would like tell all my friends about this game if they were like 500 Ralphs. I'd be like, guys, you should play this. This is so cool. I love how I completely changed the last hurdle to a prime sanctum in my MC mod. Lol. I'm guessing it's an Ultra Kill reference. I haven't played Ultra Kill or watched it. Hi guys. They're all smiling at me. See, this is positivity, you know. I feel good here. Look at that winning smile. It's like that scene from Pixels. Have y'all watched Pixels where like the guy reaches out to Pac-Man because he created
You're too slow.
It's like the movie Pixels where I reach out and I'm like, we don't have to be enemies. And then they kill me. Pixels is a movie where they bring, you know, video game characters to life and they like try to kill everybody. Because aliens. And they say I wasn't an artist when I drew him. You drew this, you should be so proud of yourself. This is beautiful. I've seen that one clip and that's really everything, lol. You know, I'm not an artist either. Here's something I thought about making. You know Blurmy. Blurmy, you know Mary and Reginald from Blackout Hospital. I made like this art of them. Do y'all know Mordecai and Twilight Sparkle? Like that art where it's like, can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. You know that? Do y'all know that? And it's like really badly drawn. And that's what made it so funny. It became like a meme. I drew that, but with Mary and Reginald. I was thinking about drawing that, but with some identity fraud characters. And I'm not an artist, so it would look terrible, but I've thought about doing it. But like, you know, it takes time. It takes effort. It takes effort for me to draw bad stuff. I have heard about that, lol. I posted it on my TikTok. You know, I called it Maregi Airplanes. I'm gonna start drawing the IF cast a while ago. Or I remember drawing that cast a while, so I'm gonna find that soon. Back when I was #1 Ralph hater. You just gotta play the graphic novel, okay? I played the graphic novel, alright? And, you know, my opinion on Ralph changed forever. I felt things I never knew I could feel. Sorry, how long did it take for the game to give you your game passes? Holy. I wasn't even looking. Let's reset and find out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're too slow.
Okay. Now, obviously, my counting isn't great. You know, maybe my seconds were off. They probably were. I'm not timing it. Oh, I can't even move. I can't move because I'm already dead. Or maybe I'm not. It's just laggy. Yeah, James, you gotta fix this, man. I mean, this is unacceptable. I mean, I need my game passes immediately when there's 500 Ralphs nearby. How else am I gonna know that there's 500 Ralphs nearby? This is unplayable at that rate. I feel like I got scammed. Personally. Does the timer work? Now, see, the timer, there's no lag. No lag at all. And this, there might be a little lag. Yeah, a little bit. I'll call John Roblox and get better servers. We'll get it done. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. John Roblox, what a man. It looks like Stan is holding the elevator door right now. Stan, move, please. You should maybe, like, record or get a picture of that. It'd be funny. Oh, yeah, it's laggy for me to just walk around. Probably because I'm holding the radar. Oh, yeah, it gets way better when I'm not holding the radar, but when I pull this out... Oh. Oh, no. That frame rate's dropping. You know what, guys? I just came up with an amazing method to cheat on a speedrun right now, okay? Spawn in 500 routes, and then, like, let it get laggy, and then, like, you cut the footage to Maze 3, and you're like, dude, it was so laggy, I'm so sorry, man. But I did get there, though. It just, it didn't show it. The footage, you know. You know, I actually haven't added a rule that says you can't spawn private server monsters. There's no rule against that. Because, like, well, I mean, the other moderators before me, they didn't add that either. But, like, there's no benefit to spawning private server monsters. At least I don't think there is. Which is why there isn't a rule against that. But maybe I should, I don't know. Maybe if one day we ever find out a benefit to spawning these guys in. There might be, actually. Okay. If there's some benefit to that, I'm banning that. James completely freezes? Okay, we're not... Okay. I'm gonna have to step in here and say we are not allowing a 500 Ralph strat, okay? No. Are there any rules against me using admin commands to TP to the end of the game? No, dude, there aren't. There aren't. There aren't. Exploits aren't allowed, but you're not exploiting if you're the creator of the game. Dang. That's tough. Please don't do that. Loki just got a free Maze 3 because James just effectively died. So let's think hypothetically here. Let's say this is an assist run, right? This is an assist run. I am assisting you by spawning all these Ralphs, and then you play through the game. As the rules stand right now, that's fine. But, like, I want to say, right, just because the rules don't have something doesn't mean the run's going to get verified, you know, like... Moderators have the right to be like, nah, you know, that's not intended. But, like, as it stands, you could, like, technically the rules don't forbid it, but I would have to step in and say no. Unless the entire community wants that, but it would have to be like the entire community. The entire community thinks you should be able to spawn 500 Ralph cutouts and then get to the end. I really should say that. I should say, like, usage of the VIP menu is forbidden. I wonder if you could actually make the game... Okay, let's talk realistically, though. Let's talk realistically. I walk from a spawn, right? I walk from the spawn, I start the run. Open up control, spawn, 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 spawn. I'm spawning the entire time I'm doing the run. The entirety of Maze 1, Maze 2, I'm spawning. I'm spawning. I'm mashing my spacebar as I'm walking. By the time I get to Maze 3, that's probably a significant enough amount to slow down James. You know, in a solo run. Oh, because the elevator. Good point, good point. We just need to find elevator skip then. Elevator skip when? Who's gonna find it? Oh, hi, Ralph, that just walked through me. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna try later to see if that one way of map works for any time saves. I mean, James, if you're talking about, like, the soft lock, James straight up said, yes, it does, so. Alright, well, I'm just walking through these, guys.
You're too slow.
It was good while it lasted. Climbing the trench wall. So when they do that, are they climbing from non-disco to disco? Because going disco is faster. Like, just, like, using the false wall. That's still faster. I can hear Real Ralph. Where are you, Real Ralph? I need to find you for content. I need a video, okay? Non-disco to top of wall. I need footage so that I can blow up again. They're gonna see me posting this video of Ralph dancing, and they're gonna be like, wow, this guy's so cool. And then someone's gonna be like, actually, Crimson posted that first. And, you know, everyone's gonna be like, wow, Crimson's the OG. And everyone subscribes to Crimson. Is that fraud? Yeah, that's fraud. That has to be fraud, right? You're not in Maze 1. Is that red down there? Oh, that's Scubus. That's a Scubus. Doesn't look like fraud, though? That looks like fraud. Well, that has to be fraud. Right? He isn't aligned with anything? Well, we've got some unusual circumstances here, so that might impact it. Please, Identity Fraud community, I need this. My channel's kind of subscriberless. No, I got a good one. I got a good one. All right. This is someone asking for me to verify their run. All right. Please, Alice, I need this. My run is kind of fraudless. Get it? Because people run fraudless now. I'm like the only person that runs fraud. Well, I don't run fraud currently because I haven't ran the Maze 3 update. I did do a speedrun, but I didn't submit it because it was the short disco route, and I didn't think that'd be fair. Vohern actually ran fraud. Whoa, new room and warehouse looks sick. Oh, the one with the vending machine? Yeah, you've never seen that before, have you? You're just now, like, playing this version? Vending machine, yeah, dude. You can't get anything from it, though. At least I couldn't. I'm happy with how the vending machine sounds came together. Yeah, I think they sound good. Ralph, where are you? The real Ralph, where are you? I hear him. Ooh. Scary. I used a dorm fridge that was like 25 to 30 years old and didn't have a lot of refrigerant, so it was fairly noisy. That's cool. That's cool that you got your own sound effect. I kind of just assumed it was like, you know, there's probably like some like buzzing sound effects that like people just use or like multiple, variations that people generally just use. I think Stan is holding the elevator for Crimsonite? Yeah. And then when Crimsonite gets in, Stan is going to stop holding the elevator because they know I'm not going to be there because I'm trash at this game and I can't get past all these cardboard Ralphs. But do I even want to? I mean, I want to stay with Ralph. I need to put a section in the post-credits region talking about the sound work. That would be cool. That would be actually really cool to learn about. Or just music in general. Also, James, I will say, sometimes when I'm wandering around Maze 1 for who knows what reason, sometimes when I'm wandering around Maze 1 for, who knows what reason, right? I've been spooked by Fraud when that music started. It's scary. I remember saying it wasn't as scary as the original. Maybe it's not, but it spooked me to the point where, like, I jump and I let go of my mouse and my keyboard and I'm, like, frozen for a couple seconds. It's gotten me to that point before. When I don't expect it. When I expect it, I'm looking at Fraud, then it's not scary but like when it's unexpected and I hear that music start, it does scare me. I do think On Your Heels has scared me like that before too, but I don't know if it was to that common. I've definitely been scared by On Your Heels when I just don't expect it. I think this music probably does that more often though. I'm the furthest away possible, by the way. This is the worst area to be. I mean, furthest away possible is down that corner, but, like, I'm pretty close to that. First time I saw Fraud this update, I did not expect a new chase theme, so I jumped out of my seat, then waited for him to come. Then he sprinted through a few people, and I barely escaped. I could probably make another song that's a little scary, but I think the one that's in right now is good. You know what happened the first time I got chased in this new update, Crimson? I mean, it wasn't the new update technically because it was a playtest, but I triggered the Fraud chase. I wasn't scared because I triggered it on purpose, and I ran straight into Ralph and died. So I didn't get to listen to the full soundtrack until, like, I think it got played later. But, like, that was my first experience, my first Fraud chase with the new music I got. It was cut short by Ralph. I was just gliding. Hi, Fraud. You gonna chase me or what? You waved at me. Ah! Let's do this. Nope. We're cooked. I gotta go this way. Well, I'm dead. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm goated. Maybe I'm the best identified player the world's ever seen. I say as I'm still in Maze 1 and Crimson and Blurmy are all the way in Maze 3. I'm always trying to improve. It's my worst trait. At least for my mental health, lol. Yeah, in terms of, like, feature creep, I imagine that's a downside. Stan ain't letting us through. He's waiting for me then, because I'm the GOAT. Stan doesn't actually allow anyone to live without my permission. Every time, he doesn't, like, every time you go through that elevator, I've actually told Stan, hey, let this person through. They checked in with me. The feature creep for the anniversary update was crazy. It was supposed to come out last January. Yeah, I knew that, guys. I knew that. But, now you know. How's it coming, Stan? No, you just gotta trust, bro. I'll get there. Dude, the reason I'm not there is because I don't want to be there, okay? If I wanted to be there, I would just go through all these Ralphs and I'd be, come on, I'm the GOAT. I can make it through anything. I just don't want to. I just choose not to be there because I'm too cool for that, quite frankly. I go my own way. I forge my own path. Okay, all these mindless people, they want to progress through the game. I think, no, I'm fine right here. This is the heart and soul of identity fraud, right here. This brick maze. I have absolutely no explanation for OG Ralph flying around and breakdancing. That's because he can just do that. And the only reason you didn't see that before was because he just didn't want to. He just didn't feel like it. But he was always able to do that. It's just like... You know, maybe Ralph is insecure about, you know, his breakdancing skills, and so he normally doesn't do it, but, like, when you spawn 500 Ralphs, it lags the game, and that's, like, the equivalent of getting Ralph drunk, and so, you know, he gets a little more confidence, and then he starts breakdancing a little bit. That's one theory I have. Alright, well, I can't get out of this one. What the heck? He's going the wrong way. Fraud just went the other direction. He just went... What was that? He walked past me. He just walked the other way. I think I have a guess as to what's causing the breakdancing bug. Oh, so you've experienced this before. I think Ralph has a body mover in him. Can't remember though. Ah, okay. So that's getting screwed up. I think Fraud needs some glasses. Fraud was just saying hi to me. You know, like, you know how you, like, you know, you high-five someone in the hallway on your way to class? That's what that was, you know? It was like, hey, what's up, man? Take this speed boost. When the physics ticks come screeching to a halt, the body mover causes him to spin. You know, I have a video of Ralph spinning in a ceiling, but it was probably an exploiter. I think it called it, like, Beyblade Ralph, because he was in the ceiling and he'd swing, but he was above me, and he would just spin in a little circle, like from the motion from his sword or something like that. I think the lore reason is Ralph just knows. He knows ballet. I mean, I don't even remember the dancing video anymore, but I'm guessing, you know, I don't know too much about dancing actually, but like, I think he's just, you know, he's just skilled in that, but you know, he just doesn't like to do it too often. What do you guys think the lore reason is for there being like 500 Ralphs in the maze? You know, this is something people don't talk about in the Theory channel. Is this canon? What's the canon reason? This is a plot hole, actually. Kanye wasn't alive in 1964. Unless this is like an alternate, you know, timeline where Kanye existed prior to that. That's so funny, just watching him glide. You gonna chase me? My game just lagged. I feel like that's the equivalent of him waving at me. You gonna chase me? Oh, okay. Oh! I like to think that anything in UI and using VIP servers aren't canon. That's... yeah, I would agree with that. Kind of blown away that the game is even working as well as it is considering the circumstances. Well, you know what? We can always add more. We can always add more. Let's just do this. I'm back to pressing the spacebar. You know, I'm not really playing the game much anyway, right? Might as well do something useful, like spawning more Ralphs. We can make it worse? No, we can make it better. The more Ralph we have, the better. Everyone's day gets improved when they see Ralph and his wonderful smile. Please, House, I need this. Listen, that elevator was never gonna work. It was never gonna work. I just want you to know, I don't know if I'd say years, but like my long experience of just spamming the mouse click button in the boss fight is coming to work right now. Except instead of the mouse button, it's the spacebar, and that's easier for me to press. The reason the door hasn't closed, Blarmy, is because I need to be the one to press the button. It's gotta be me. I'm the only one who has the authority. But, you know, can't currently get over there, so you're just gonna have to wait, I guess. We have a system that detects cheaters, and we flagged 27k players. You have a system that detects them? Have you implemented it, or has it been a thing? It's been a thing, we just don't do anything with the data. Do you plan on doing anything with the data, or... I know you said you've been, like, lenient towards exploiters in the past. Because, you know, back in the day, they weren't really too disruptive. Imagine if every button press, we have a chance to quantum tunnel into the code and activate it? Yeah, I can actually do that. I just choose not to. I could, you know, right now what I could do, I could like hack into the mainframe and like give myself admin commands and fly over there and fix it for y'all, but I just don't think that'd be fair. Ah! I got spooked. That actually scared me a little bit. Okay, well, I'm dead. It's just a matter of time now. Can I get... Oh, can I get to the Maze 1 checkpoint before I die? Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's the strat right there. This is the wrong way. Wait, just wait. I didn't see the entrance. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Just keep lagging, game. Just keep lagging. Let me get to this checkpoint real quick. Just let me get to this checkpoint. Hold on, just let me get there. Hold on, let me get there. Come on. The door's still open? What the heck? Wait. Speedrun strats, hold on. I'm not losing the fraud chase. Okay, I am. Alright, well, guys, I made it. I'm probably gonna die at some point, and it didn't say checkpoint activated, but I'm here. Now imagine I die to Kate. Hopefully Kate's just gone. They've been pretty helpful to the game, actually. By helpful, do you mean like they made it more popular, or they found stuff in the code that like, and they like told you about it and like you fixed it or something. I don't know. The lights just turned off. Wow. Okay. Whatever, game. This game hates me. You're probably still safe at this point? Yeah, I think it would have killed me by now. One guy got like 1.3 million views on YouTube from cheating. It's just free advertisement, so long as they aren't harming other players' experiences. It's pretty chill. I wish I could get 1.3 million views on YouTube playing identity fraud. Anyway, you know what? I'm safe. I think I'm safe. So, hey, checkpoint reached. I am going to be right back. Okay? Don't let anything crazy happen while I'm gone. I don't think it's fun when cheaters take control of the monsters. Agreed. But I think it's fun when they cosplay as monsters and scare people. I don't know if you've seen my tier list video, but in my tier list video, I ranked exploiters like as if they were an enemy, and I included screenshots of my friend messaging me, talking about, "Oh my god, dude, this game is so scary. What the heck is this update, dude? Something came out from the wall, it went back in, and then it was behind me, dude." Like my friend was so scared. I thought it was hilarious. I felt like they were overreacting a bit. I am my own worst enemy. In case you don't know, Crimson is making a reference to something I said in that video. Oh, I just got the checkpoint again. I'm so good at this game, I just got the checkpoint twice. Now I'm extra safe. Double safe. Don't worry, guys, I'm getting there, and when I get there, then things will start working, because, you know, that's just how the game is, you know? Maybe it's because you guys don't have the elevator pass. And by elevator pass, I mean elevator game pass, where you gotta, like, pay for it. Is the game giving you the previous checkpoints level? Maybe. What should I add to the Identity Fraud MC mod? No. I thought I heard Kate running. Does Kate running actually have sound effects, or is that just a random running sound effect? It might just be a random sound effect. What should you add? It's been a while since I've watched it, but I did watch it. You have the beds as spawn points, or checkpoints. Don't think it has SFX. Oh yeah, that's the one thing that was big, right? You didn't know how to do that, or to have Fraud like steal the skin, or did you find that? It's been a while since I watched it. And then the Identity Prime fight, you just shoot him with arrows. He's like floating. Oh, I meant running sound doesn't have SFX. Oh, like the... Actually, technically, there's no running sound effect in this game either, right? Is there a sound effect for when you're getting chased by fraud? Because there's walking, obviously, but is there running? I'm not sure if it would fit in well with like the music, obviously, but well, he is floating. No, no, no. I don't mean fraud. I mean the player. No netgear. In the modern game, I mean like in game, in like regular identity fraud. I don't think there's like, I don't think it plays walking sound effect either. Because maybe that would be interruptive. That's not a word. Interruptive is not a word, I don't think. Disruptive is what I'm looking for. Disruptive to the music. Or would it? I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. I just, you know, me talking, it's just like an autocomplete algorithm. And a lot of times it's wrong. Now that's interesting because MJ was in the previous one and it started with a 2, and this one started with a 2 as well. Maybe there's kind of like a little bit of a trick to this where you could memorize it. Like, you know, if the first 2 letters of the first group are MJ, then you know it's 2, and then, but then like, how do you figure out the 9 and the 4? I don't know. That's for someone else to figure out. Oh. Did I just get it wrong? Oh, no. There we go. Oh, it's coming down. Yeah, look at that animation. Old school, right? The M-chain and bot interaction has been going on for a while now. I muted bot interaction because of that. I'll go AFK real quick. Alright, you probably won't miss anything. Because Stan's still holding you up at the elevator. I don't know what you describe that sound effect, but like when you enter this and it's like, wah, 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 like maybe it's part of the OST, maybe it's, I don't know if it's a sound effect or part of the music, but that's cool. Whatever that is. I don't know how you describe that, but whatever that sound is. Now, do I remember? Do I remember how to get through this part? It's a right and then a left. Yep, there we go. There we go. I hear James. Oh, he's looking. He's, you know, he's running. He's like a Roblox player that lost their connection. Or like, no. You know when you lose connection, everybody starts running like that? You know you got like 3 seconds till you get kicked out the game. That's that right there. I'm surprised I'm not getting... Well, it's not... my connection's not the issue. It's the server that's the issue, so I guess it's different. surprised Fraud is still able to move. That's why Fraud's an S tier. That's why Fraud is S tier. Okay? I was kind of tempted to put Ralph in S tier just for the joke. But, you know, I decided against it. But I was tempted. I thought about this kind of after it, maybe. Like, maybe I could have been like, you know, I'm putting Ralph in C tier. You know, he's okay. But then, like, there's like a slide of him in the graphic novel. I'm like, oh, okay, S tier. Have y'all ever seen that spark sound effect? Or not sound effect, visual effect. Have y'all ever seen that spark? That just sparked. Am I crazy? Am I hallucinating? I've never seen that before. Also, this door is not opening. Okay, it's just sparked again. I guess I'm just not observant. Maybe it's been there all the time and I just don't notice it. I solved the puzzle, didn't I? How did y'all get through this part? It was probably before I spawned like 200 extra Ralphs on top of the Ralphs we already had. So this might take a while. If that door ain't moving, there's no way this elevator going down. You know, I managed to escape maze 1. I get to maze 3, and then this door just doesn't open. We have opposite problems. Your door won't close, and mine won't open. Fix your game, James. Gosh. Okay, fine. I'm spawning more Ralphs. That's the way it's gotta be. Maybe the door will disappear. You know what? Great question. Can I just walk through it? Nah, dang. I thought. I kind of want to reset here just to see what happens, but I also don't, just in case I get teleported back to Maze 1. I know Vohern said resetting in Maze 3 is actually faster at certain parts. I haven't, like, investigated that, though. I heard that radar beep. Back? Yeah, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I'm still waiting at this door. It's not closing. I mean, it's not opening. I solved the press the numbers in increasing order puzzle, and it's just not working. I don't have much hope. I think it's like James being stuck. Like it's not gonna work. We probably truly soft locked then. This is a very unique soft lock. LeBron James reportedly soft locked his game by accidentally spawning Ralph 500 times, resulting in doors not being able to open. I did not know that clicking an activated button has the same sound effect as hovering over it. That's me clicking. That's me hovering. Honestly, I might just make some food real quick because I don't think it's gonna. I think it'll be a very long time until this door opens, if ever. So I'll be right back. I'll look at chat on my phone though. I'll come back to the microphone if I have anything interesting to say. Ah, did I scare you? Did I scare you? I'm gonna go back to where I was going. And by that I mean away from my microphone. Yes, it is very understandable for you to head out, Crimson, because nothing is happening. This door is not opening. That elevator is not closing. I mean, when I spawned 500 Ralphson, it basically just became like a podcast almost. Just doing that to make sure I don't get kicked for AFKing. Just moving around a little bit. I'm back. But I should probably end the stream soon, because this is the end of the journey. There is no hope. The hope has been lost. I will reset just to see what happens. Will it put me through the door? I don't know. We'll find out. Might put me back in maze 1 for all I know. Oh, I fell. Oh, nah. I can't even move. Maybe if I go back, it'll be different. Oh, and it gave me my game passes. That was quick. Now what I'm wondering is, how can I enter that code and have it work in Maze 2, but in Maze 3 it becomes a problem. Maze 3 is further away from the Ralphs. So I guess there's something about the way the doors open in Maze 3 that are just a little more demanding. Then again, the door to Maze 1 was still open, which means, you know, like, it's like that gray door where it closes, you know, in from the sides. That door, it you know, falls down vertically, so that's a different mechanism. So that one's not affected, but, like, the sides closing in, those doors do get affected, it seems. So I guess I'll go back to that door, see if anything's changed, which it hasn't. And then I'll probably end stream, because, you know, like I said, there's not much else to do. Yeah, I think the server is just cooked. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know, I'm actually at the point where this part at least, I have memorized. And I think I might have the next part memorized too. I actually may be at the point where I don't need a map next to me to know Maze 3. I may be approaching that. Okay, am I crazy, or is this a different spot? Wasn't he back there? Is that progress? I just heard a footstep from James. Presumably. Checkpoint reached. Hey, I got a checkpoint. Hold on. Did I not get that last time? This might change everything. Okay, door still doesn't work, but I got checkpoint reached. So James is moving, just very slowly. That's interesting. Okay, let's reset, see what happens. It said checkpoint reached. Nope. Nope, that was not checkpoint reached. I guess that's probably a good point to end the stream at then, you know, near this nice campfire. With my game passes that just loaded in. This is more fun than I expected. This started off as a stream where I was just going to wander around Maze 1. But then, you know, some people joined. Davo joined. Davo, like one of the OG speedrunners, joined the stream. That was cool. Then there were some viewers who wanted me to play the game, so I did play the game. And then Crimson and Blurmy and James showed up. That's pretty cool. This was much more eventful than I thought it would be. So, yeah. Goodbye. I had fun.